One moment, just setting things up. One moment. 2 moments. 7 moments. A million moments. It's going to take me a minute. I want to send to a few places. I agree, Harps. That's what I thought was happening. Definitely thought that. Definitely did. Give me a moment. Hey, Hooky. Yeah. I was streaming, and then I got off, and now I'm back. Because there was news that happened. I'm trying to post it in some places real quick. Um, Give me 1 minute. Okay. I think that's all I'm gonna post it. Yeah, sure did. Look at this. I got some. I still got stuff. Gameplay. Man, what an interesting game. Just want to see if there's anybody around that wants to talk about it. You played zombies? Nice. I have still not played zombies yet, Hooky, so I can't even comment on it. Should I pretend like I'm playing it and like I'm a I've got access to something. Some I did this before. I think when the game got shut down, I was playing videos instead of playing it because I thought the game was not able to be played at that moment. And I was playing video, and apparently multiple people thought that I was playing it and were very confused because I was like not reacting to anything. Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh man, I was just trying to enjoy playing some Call of Duty, which I actually have been doing. This is not what I wanted to learn about. I don't know how this is like I just don't understand. I guess I think there's some um I saw that there was something written about it. I don't know. You know what's fantastic about the internet now is that I just have like no idea what is or isn't true. You know? Because, well, no, I mean, this must be real. Why is there an internal email being sent around exactly? I don't even know. Like, what am I going to read here? I mean, you could you could make sense of it. Like, to some degree, it makes sense. It just didn't seem, I didn't think it was possible. It's getting harder and harder to discern truth. Oh shit, wait a minute. I don't have the YouTube chat open. My bad. Sorry, Harps, I missed your comment. Why would they update the... Yeah, that is definitely also confusing why they were updating the game, considering this is what happened. Don't really know what that was about, unless they were like trying to make something work and then just decided that it wasn't. But that, I don't know. Or maybe they were like removing things. I don't know. I'm not gonna, unlike a lot of people, I'm not gonna pretend to know how game development works to such an intricate degree. Hey, Benny. Sony knows Concord is going to be a dark mark on them forever. Why would they abandon an IP and not try to? I don't. Yeah. I mean, there's literally so many angles to go with this. Like, I don't. I don't know. Like, it just makes me upset with PlayStation. Like, really? But also, like, it's hard to like pinpoint blame on like a specific person or group of people. Because obviously the internet's reception and just the reception in general is like to blame. Classic from a couple months ago. Wow. So classic. Classic would be, you'd have to go a little bit further back than a couple months to be classic. Hey, Firefist. There's a clone. Yeah. Listen, in order to play footage, I have to go back to a VOD, all right? That's how it goes. I could probably find stuff that wasn't I do have videos on my computer that are not VODs, but they're not as long, so I'd run out. Didn't think that was worth doing. I I don't know, man. Oh, dude. I thought that it was impossible. Like, I don't really understand unless they are getting like substantial amounts of money back by somehow writing something off, even though they already launched the game. Like, again, I don't exactly know how that works, so I can't pretend to know if like the possibility of that, like unless that they are legitimately saving money or think that they are in a way, like as in they think that they're not going to make more money than they're able to save by getting rid of it. Like that's the only thing. Expect the Steam activity was Sony going, you guys need to fix the game, and then it hit a milestone, and Sony was like, okay, let's check, are these changes fixing the game? And however they determined that the answer is no. Well, okay, but the reason the reason why that's an impossible answer, now I have arms coming out of my arms. Uh there's no fixing the game when the game is not broken. So of course they weren't fixing the game. There was nothing to fix except maybe making it a little bit faster. Like that was the only overall true criticism that I could give, like, that made sense. Even if I didn't think it was 100% necessary. But outside of that, everything worked super well. And you can't determine, like, truly, it seems as though the only actual problem outwardly was the characters' designs, which again, like I've said, is valid. And again, that's not something you can just fix. And fix isn't the right word, but like solve, improve, I guess would be um the word. Like I don't the amount of mixed messaging with the game and the way it was received, especially by literally like hundreds of thousands of people that didn't play the game, but still were talking about it, just led to the point that I was making a while ago, where it's like, what are they even going to like learn? What are they supposed to understand about what happened? Because you can't narrow it down to anything because there's so many different reasons, and a bunch of people that are idiotic will were obviously like tooting their own horns about their oh, I've had that text to speech disabled for a while, PKK. It was all like weird. I didn't like how it was double playing with the other one, and I wanted to keep the other one on because it was like normal. So that was kind of an issue. Um but anyways, so many people like pretending that their own opinion was the only valid thing that had anything to do with why the game wasn't performing well. And so if I was at Sony or PlayStation, I would literally have no idea what to even make of anything because everyone's saying something different. So it's like, who do you even listen to? Still putting the secret level episode. Yeah, that's the other weird thing. They have the TV show episode. I'm assuming, unless they decide to not do that now. I don't know. Um, insane. How's it going, PKK, though? Sorry I ruined your day. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Fixing is this will give us our investment back. Right, but like that's what I'm saying. Like you can't just force that. You can't pretend to know the reason. You just have to like try a different approach. You're in the purgatory of work and not work. You mean like right now? Like just as in today? Or just like generally that's what you're facing? Supervisor said I could join on a call and then left. Ooh, spicy. Um, New IPs struggle in today's gaming world. Well, yeah, I mean, for the most part, well, man, every comment that anyone leaves right now is just gonna like make me want to talk for like an hour about a different topic because everything has to do with something else. If they made Concord identical to day one Cyberpunk, it'd be fixed as long as they made their money back. Weird way to put it. Um, Jaffe. I do like David Jaffe. He's pretty cool. He's pretty ridiculous sometimes, though. Put out a video talking about Concord a few days ago. He said Sony should bring it back as free to play, but that was before the studio got shut down. He put out the video in response to the game being updated. Sony still owns the IP, and these are very real assets that cost a lot of money. Do you really think they're just going to totally scrap it and get rid of it? Um, I mean, it does seem a little weird on that front. Like, no, like that's part of what doesn't make any sense is that it's solid for so many reasons. Like game feel and the flow of the matches and like just the way things look and the effects and the animations, like everything is top tier in that regard. It's frustrating. Sucks that new stuff gets roasted because it's not the old stuff. Like I didn't like the way Concord felt, but I didn't dislike the idea. I'm picky with shooters. I mean, I'm picky with shooters also. I don't like slow shooters, but this game still appealed to me and I enjoyed it quite a bit. Like on paper, I don't like this game at all. So at a glance, if I didn't play it, I would assume I wouldn't like it, which a lot of people did, obviously. Which like is a you could say that is a problem, and that would make sense if you're saying that is part of the problem and why it failed because it wasn't appealing to people who hadn't played it. Fair. That's part of it, obviously. But there's literally so many more layers to it than that you can't just say that as if it's the be all end all of the conversation. And yes, the like I find it very frustrating the way that games like new IP that's not indie seems to have a pretty hard time sticking around. Or like bigger companies don't want to make bets on things that aren't surefire hits now because things are so risky, because things cost so much money, because they want to spend so much money on games. It's just like an endless cycle of issues, basically. Which obviously I would say this game, I don't we can like hypothesize about the amount of money that the ads are still broken. I mean, they're not broken. It says there's an ad running right now, but it's saying it's 4 minutes long, which doesn't make any sense. I don't know. You're the only one who's really said that. So I don't know what's going on with that. Hey, it's my arm. Oh, my arm's cut off. Whoops. I do think, just in general, we're a little bit, not a little bit, a lot of it, uh, too cemented in the past with games. I feel like nostalgia is extremely powerful with it, and it's kind of frustrating. Like, not even remotely trying to check that and like balance it out is weird to me. Like, not being aware of it, not caring, just being like, yeah, like I can at the same time of being interested in other old IP being brought back or old IP being focused on or um like remakes and stuff. I can like that stuff, but then I'm also aware that that's not the only thing that I am interested in or want. Like that's not possible. Like new interesting ideas are also high priority in terms of what I care about. What am I doing in this VOD right now? skip over me being an idiot. As per usual. You're nostalgic for Concord? I mean, does that, I guess that works. Is there a time limit on nostalgia? I guess not. Like, theoretically, there is, but realistically, I mean, technically, there's not, I guess, would be the word. But I would never, I don't know if I'd be able to say that I was nostalgic about something that's like happened in the last decade, I'd say, would be my like arbitrary time limit. It was definitely better than X Defiant, and people loved that for a bit. It was the Call of Duty killer. I mean, I played X Defiant a decent amount. It was not interesting. It was just Call of Duty, but not as good. Concord was unique. Yet X Defiant, like, has not nearly gotten as much negative backlash, despite literally being what people were complaining about this game being. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, everyone's just, there's so many people that use excuses to pretend that they care about something that they obviously don't. It's frustrating. It was polished, yeah. It was. I'm enjoying Black Ops 6 a lot right now, but like Concord was better in multiple areas for sure, including like yeah, how like smooth it is, the animations, the colors, the effects, um the maps for sure. Oh boy, the maps. Holy shit. Uh and like how the guns feel also. And like the use of action mechanics mixed with guns, like it's not trying to be the exact same thing, but that's why it's different, unique, and better in a lot of ways to me. Even though I'm also enjoying Black Ops 6. So it also makes Sony apprehensive to make anything other than third person. Well, all right, Benny. First of all, we got to remove the word slop from everyone's vocabulary. First of all, I hate that word. The word slop is like second in command to like woke at this point. I hate it. I can't stand it. And trash, it's right up there. There's so many buzzwords that just don't mean anything that people are using so much. Uh I don't know where they all just came out of nowhere at the same time too in the last few years. It's just like, hey, let's come up with a bunch of 4-letter or 5-letter words that don't really mean anything that we will use to describe everything that we don't like. I'm not trying to single you out. I'm just it's a silly word. Feels like at this point there had to be internal issues with the studio. Hard to believe only external factors. Well, yeah, no, obviously, and that makes total sense to me too. Which like has been pointed out by a couple of people that have like had sources that I trust to be telling the truth, at least what they were told as the truth. Um, that makes sense to me. I can believe it. Nostalgia can kick in after hours. That's what Call of Duty has taught me. What? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? I need an explanation. But yeah, they're not really. I see what you said. Boycott Activision on YouTube. Uh, the man. like I said when I first started talking about this game, this game just became like the perfect example of so many different things that are wrong with the way that people try to talk about video games on the internet. Like there's just so many stupid conversations happening. It's unbelievable. Like completely meaningless conversations only being had to direct attention at themselves. And it works. And not only does it work to like gather people that agree with you, but it works to gather people that like disagree with you. And I was considering I just posted in the Discord. I wanted to make a video about this. So this is interesting. I think I posted it. Did I? I thought of it. Yeah. Like I haven't gotten any merch. The gear store is bugged. Ooh. That's unfortunate. It's still up. Like it's so peaceful to talk. It's so nice talking to people about video games, and I just feel like it's consistently getting more and more difficult without somebody like inserting themselves into the conversation that has nothing to do with what, like no interest in what you're talking about. They're only there to tell you that they don't have interest in what you're talking about. Like what are you doing with your day? I just don't get it. Wonder what Sony will do with the IP. Uh, I mean, I think that the IP is the, if anything, the IP is the thing that they are deeming as like that they're getting rid of. If anything, assets from within the game are things that they will carry on to other things and probably have like Bungie utilize or other internal studios, because I hope that they're not dumb enough to think that it's the actual game's fault, which like I don't think that they're that dumb. Clearly, because they had faith in the game in the first place. I think that they understand that this is a good game and they just feel as though they are in a position where like the marketing and like the word of mouth and the perception that people have, especially those that didn't even play the game, have like controlled everyone else's perception of it to the point where nobody could like perceive any positivity about the game or even knew it existed. Obviously, it seems like they abandoned advertising it at some point after the reception leading into the launch of the game. There's an issue with that. There's so many things that are to blame. What I mean by Call of Duty being nostalgic in the span of hours, spending an hour straight going 0-6 and 90. Stop. Stop, Alcacer. All my matches have been fine. Dude, I told you the game was dog shit, donkey piss, camel balls. You sure did. Oh shit, my oh no, my headset's dying. Right. Very insightful opinion you have there. Very insightful. What so what do you I'm curious as to what you think making that statement does to make your life better. Or how does that improve the state of video games? Because that's mostly what I'm interested in, is having good conversations about video games and enjoying good video games. That's kind of what I care about. I don't know about you. That's why it's so weird. They literally put up Concord merchandise on the gear store after they shut down the game. Well, maybe, I mean, they probably just wanted to get rid of the stock that they had. I'm sure they had a lot because they intended for the game to um, be popular. This major day, reading. No! How dare you? Damn it, I can't undo. I didn't see the rest of the comment. I'm sad. Well, I didn't read the whole thing. Maybe the last part of it was too much. Oh, you shouldn't have banned him. That's hilarious. This is the kind of person that I want to talk to for hours. Not even lying. That's the thing. Wouldn't that mean that they made money off the IP and they couldn't write off Concord on their taxes? Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm not gonna again, I'm not gonna pretend to know how the business side of that works. The monetary side. I know that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to just I'm a back, damn, you're Mario. What do you know? PKK, you banned Mario himself. I know it's a pretty obvious troll. I'm aware of that. I am stupid enough to enjoy engaging with trolls. Wow. I don't think I've ever been called based before. I don't know how to feel about that. That's got to be a bad thing, right? I love the I love the way that um everyone just assumes so many things about somebody based on like one thing that they say or one belief that they have or one opinion or one thing that they like. I view the word based like oh yeah, no, I know. I agree. It's one of the words. It's one of the words. Benny. It's in my pile of words to like when someone says them, don't consider the rest of the sentence, basically. Like you've just invalidated everything you said by throwing that in. The based wokey. See, that's what I mean. Are face reveals allowed? Sure. I mean, my face is here. Why do you need a face reveal? For you? Why would you not be allowed to post your face? You can do whatever you want, unless it's not your face. If it's a fake face, then that's not allowed. Oh, cool. Sweet. Did you was that like you just went there? Yeah, feel free. I don't really have a section specifically. Wokey. That is ridiculous. So because I like Concord, I'm a wokey, is what you're saying. Incredible. Amazing deduction you've just made. How many things did you just assume about me at the same time? Just got back. Nice. So you said Central Asia. Central Asia. Where would that be? I went to Southeast Asia, so I know what that region, what that means. Would that be like India? Ah, okay. Oh, interesting. The Stan countries. All those damn Eminem fans. Just kidding. That's probably a horrible joke. Kazakhstan. Hmm, cool. Neato. Man, I miss playing as some of these characters. Like some sort of crazy fusion between like Black Ops 6 and Concord and Rainbow Six Siege would be the best shooter ever made. They actually love Eminem. Wow. All right. I should live there. I'm a huge fan. Wish Sony would release all the year one cutscenes we were gonna get. That'd be pretty interesting. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, they're not gonna do that though. Like, it would be cool to for them to do something like that, but they, I'm sure in the back of their like, no, it's just not going to because you don't know. Like, no, I'm not saying that they're gonna randomly bring it back someday or something, but I feel like at the very least, that removes the opportunity for them to do something else with it, which I'm not saying that I think would happen, but I think that they would be like, no. Like most video game companies don't even allow for like behind the scenes stuff or like any deleted or canceled games or anything. Like that stuff is usually just held in secrecy forever. Not always. There are some examples of things that kind of do see the light of day, even though they weren't supposed to. For the most part, anything that is like canceled or removed just is never learned about or talked about again. Unfortunately. Can you imagine the terabytes of recorded video? That's well, like I don't think that they're just gonna. I don't think in those situations things are deleted necessarily. I just think they're like locked down, protected. You didn't get to play much as Hamar or Lennox. Damn, you missed the heavy hitters. It is a sad day. It's a sad day for so many different reasons. Like how many people worked at Firewalk that no longer have a job versus I don't know what they're doing with any of those people, like if they're moving elsewhere. Um, but very obviously, those are there's plenty of what are like some of the most talented people in the video game industry that work there. Uh, and I hope that Sony is at the very least aware of that. Like, man, it is insane because I am well aware of the fact that like if this game was absolutely identical to what it is, but the characters were PlayStation characters or like other video game characters, like established characters, or like the character designs were significantly different. I think that that alone is really at the end of the day the thing that kept it from being what they wanted it to be. I've not played a single PvP game since the plug's been pulled. I'm actually really liking Black Ops 6, Search and Destroy, specifically, not the respawn modes. Respawn modes, horrible. But I find that they're almost always horrible. But Search and Destroy, I'm having a lot of fun with. I like it a lot. I think it's really good. There's other there's other great shooters around. It's just like this one is one of them. Was one of them. I'm not gonna I've never pretended to be like everything sucks. Concord's the only thing that's good. I think that that's kind of too far to take that mindset. Just like the opposite is of people being like Concord sucks. Everything else is so much better. Why would you play Concord? It's like shut up. Calm down. Please calm down. I don't think that like I was on board with the whole free to play anti free to play stuff, obviously, because I'm not a fan of it. But at the same time, like the finals is also really good, and um, I think that it's a pointless battle to like try to be anti free to play at this point. I really do. I think that that conversation is just completely lost and impossible to have at this point, unfortunately. I'm just trying to be realistic with everything. I don't know why everyone is so like determined to double and triple down on their own stances and like not listen to anybody and just form their own little bubble of opinion and like everyone else is extremely wrong and there's nothing true about anything anyone else says. Like all that's annoying. So I try not to put myself in that position. Influence is a studio's nightmare. Concord got thrashed because of influencers. Oh, influencers. 99% the shit on it never played it. I mean, yeah, I know you are seeing similar things with Dragon Age right now. But I don't know. This year specifically has just seen such a rise in like really dumb conversations. Call of Duty is always a regretful buy, so I've told myself no, whether it's a good year or not. I kind of agree, but I've only bought one Call of Duty in the last 9 years, which was Modern Warfare 2019. Before that, the last one that I really played was Black Ops 3. So I've stayed away for a significant amount of time. And then this year I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna try it again. And I'm really liking it. I Search and Destroy in Black Ops 6 is a lot of fun. But that only, not respawn modes. No. No, 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 no. It's not why you would play Concord. See, okay, this conversation is so frustrating and just devoid of any sense. It's not why you would play Concord. It's more why would you pay for Concord if there are free alternatives? Because because they're not the same. It's its own unique game. How do people not understand this? Why you see a shooter and you're like, all shooters are the same. All shooters are the same, so if I have one, I don't need any others. What kind of that? There's no logic there. That's not how that works. Completely ridiculous argument. And also, something being free does not make it more valuable. Free games generally like to prey on your time instead. Your time is also valuable. Not everything is about the cost. That can be a part of a decision. And I am a frugal person. I don't like spending money on just about anything. So in a lot of situations, I am like, do I really need to buy this? No. Are they asking too much money for this? Yes. I find myself in that position multiple times every day. When it comes to video games, I like video games a lot. And I'm willing to spend money on them because I want them to exist. And I can recognize when something is so good that it deserves to be paid for. Because I like video games and I play a lot of them and I know what is and isn't like worth while. It's not even remotely generic. That's again, you're just saying random words to try to get a reaction, I guess. It's not generic at all. You literally have so many people complaining that the game is too unique because they don't like that the way things look. And at the same time in the next sentence being like it's too boring and generic. Like you can't have it both ways. If it's generic, that means the characters are like not giving you, or like anything about the game is not giving you like negative reaction. If it's generic, you're not going to feel negative about what you're seeing. So you can't do both. I was torn on Black Ops 6 because I've generally enjoyed Black Ops, but since it's auto-installed, Call of Duty is officially bloatware among everything else it already was. The fact that a game I didn't buy decided to occupy 46 gigabytes of space on my PS5. What do you mean? I don't really know. I've heard like some conversations about the whole storage size thing, but I bought Black Ops 6 and then installed Call of Duty and Black Ops 6, and it wasn't on my hardware before, and then it was after. And it took up like however much it took up, I don't know. I didn't have an issue with that at all. Firewalk got scrapped, but the talent of the team got shifted around to other studios, or the studio will go under a new name. I anticipated this would happen. Yeah, I didn't actually read the note that was sent or whatever by Herman Holst. I want to do that because I didn't actually get into what it was that happened exactly. Is the game back? No, the studio is shut down. I'm just talking about it with people. Also, hello, Django. I didn't think it was coming. I thought that it was genuinely not possible that they were going to shut the studio down. It doesn't actually make sense to me. For many reasons. People complaining that the art style is being unappealing enough is that it's uniquely bad, and people complaining that the actual gameplay is just generic aren't mutually exclusive. I mean, I agree that the art style of the characters is not necessarily appealing. 100%, I agree. The gameplay being generic is totally could not be more incorrect. So I just like it's not, because like what I get out of playing Concord is not. Yeah, I know, because I'm streaming in the category so that we can talk about the situation. This is me from the past in the background, just doing whatever I was doing, playing a game. Anyways, there isn't a good alternative. Like pretty much everyone that I've talked to that was a fan of Concord has literally like nothing really to go to fill that void, because nothing else, for various reasons, plays or feels like Concord. Like it is a unique shooter. More so than a lot of other games. A lot of other shooters. Like something like X Defiant is so much more generic and derivative. Like without question. That's exactly what it is. And that's fine. That's not even a bad thing. I'm not saying that as a negative thing. I'm saying that as like a neutral statement, because I don't judge games based on how unique they are or aren't. I think that that's dumb, and the people that focus so much on that way of thinking are really limiting the types of experiences that they can have. Not everything is about innovation. But innovation is good at the same time. There's a balance to be had. Iteration and innovation are both good, and both can be focused on to differing degrees and be a good thing. Like Astrobot innovates in some ways, but in a lot of ways it's iterating on things that Nintendo's been doing for decades, and that's why it's great. And everyone loves it because it's awesome. Not because it's innovating. People are so hypocritical with this stuff. It's doesn't people immediately celebrated Astrobot for very similar reasons as to why they should have been celebrating Concord. Because it was just a new, fresh thing from PlayStation that iterates on other things that other companies have done that people like. I'm of the belief that with enough time and popularity, anything can become iconic. I mean, the game obviously would have continued to pick up fans and grown bigger over time. The problem is that Sony was unwilling to like let that time happen, obviously due to the cost of running the game and like the lost cost of not getting rid of it. Or like whatever they can make back by getting rid of it in that time and like focus that attention elsewhere. But like in a vacuum, if left alone somehow, it would have continued to grow, obviously. You own Modern Warfare 3, so the Call of Duty launcher was already on your PS5 without purchasing Black Ops 6 and without specifically approving the download. The launcher installed the Black Ops 6 multiplayer? Wait, what? That's so weird. I didn't know. That doesn't even seem like possible. Without you buying it? Why would it install it? But you don't have access to it? That doesn't make any sense. That's very weird. Concord will get a spiritual successor under a new name, same team of devs, but they're going to heavily use all the tropes the casuals like in their shooters. I mean, that's just your prediction? Hello, Emma. Good to see you. Concord gameplay was amazing, but Culture Warriors canceled the game. No one would discuss it positively without being bombarded by hate, which made word of mouth impossible. I mean, that is obviously part of it. I don't want to be, that is part of it. Like, a big part of it. I don't like being too, I'm not saying you are. You're just, like, adding to the conversation. But I think that a problem with the conversation about this game and everything, just everything in general, a problem with people talking about things is that they make declarative statements as if it's the only thing that has anything to do with the conversation. Like, that's super annoying. And again, you're not doing this. But like, watching other people do this makes it so hard to talk to people because there's so many people that like that have like one issue and they're like, this issue that I have is the issue. Look around, everyone feels the same thing. It's like, no, they don't actually. Obviously not. There's so many different things. Hey Sam, I'm disappointed too. If you only care about innovation, you've probably already locked into fanboying a stale idea that's been done 10 plus times in the past. Probably. I guess the updates it kept getting meant nothing. Apparently. All characters will look like models. The girls will be revealing clothing. Alts and supers most likely be free to play with microtransactions. I mean, we don't, what is it? Fair games? It's going to be super interesting to see what happens with Fair Games at this point, because that's been like in development kind of adjacent to this with a different studio, obviously, but it's also a game that Sony's funding at this point, or that they have internally. We'll see. Maury was right when he said you cannot please gamers as a whole. Well, no, because everyone has a bunch of different opinions. And everyone thinks that their opinion is all that matters. I've struggled with that I mean, I'm like, this year specifically has like been a slap in the face to me specifically, because I've been like that my entire life, where like I've always been very critical of what other people like, and this year specifically has made me like, I was not as bad for it the last couple of years. I've been getting better, but this year specifically, and especially what's happening with this game, has made me like really step back from that thought process and respect others' like opinions on video games more, basically, because I don't know, I've always been very like, I play a lot of different video games and I feel like I have a lot of knowledge in the category of the medium, and I feel like I know a lot, like what does and doesn't make a good game in a lot of ways for various different genres, platforms, just everything. I try to know, I like knowing a lot of just a lot. So I feel like I have an ego in that regard, that this year specifically watching the way people talk about this has made me like notice or realize what things that I've said in the past. Like, I used to be a massive Nintendo fanboy when I was young, going into being a teenager, and then I became like super into Call of Duty all throughout high school, and then like nearing the end of high school and like the few years after that, I was like super into PlayStation and was super harsh about, not super harsh, nowhere near what a lot of people are, but for my own standards as a human being, I was harsh about other people's opinions, what they do and don't like regarding video games. And uh it's just, so what frustrates me about this game and the conversation around it is that like I see myself as a teenager and in my early 20s talking about video games, and I'm like, yikes. I sounded like that probably. Not the people that are being all dumb about like political stuff and um like more personal insults and shit like that. Definitely not like that at all. But like just elitist, I guess, about what it is, what the games that I like, and like judging others for liking different things. I was definitely like that. So like watching how other people have consistently done that this year at others, mixed with like straight up just hatred for like different groups of people. It's like, oh man, we are just in a really stupid position with conversation. I don't know why I started talking about that. Oh, because you cannot please gamers as a whole. Yeah, I guess that's where I got that from. Because the thing is, most people don't play that many different video games. So like they have a narrow viewpoint of what makes a good video game because you've probably only played like between 5 and like 40 different video games. And like they don't have a perspective on the industry overall, and they're making judgments about anything that they haven't experienced for themselves. And it's super frustrating. Influencers got too much power and swaying the masses this gen. It's crazy to see all the Dragon Age rage bait. I mean, that, yeah, that's an entirely like separate, not separate, but like that's like its own column of issue that there is in terms of conversations about video games, that I just feel like there's so much common sense that is lost in that. I feel like, hello Atticus, I feel like Concord was in the middle of a Venn diagram of different groups having issues with the game, and it was ended up being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Yeah. Well, no, I agree. That's what I've been saying is like, there's probably, you could probably come up with like, in terms of a Venn diagram or like some sort of chart, you could assign like a, obviously it's an unknowable number, but you could like assign certain percentages to these different issues. Be like, the the characters' designs as a whole were this percent of the issue. The fact that the game had like progressive views in it whatsoever, and there was pronouns in the game, um, and like it had a diverse cast was this percent of the issue. The game's overall speed of play was this percent of the issue. The fact that it was a PlayStation exclusive was this percent of the issue. The fact that this came after they canceled The Last of Us Online is this percent of the issue. Like each one of these things lost a certain amount of people or caused a certain amount of people to attack it. Notice none of this outside of the speed of the game really should or does have anything to do with the game. Well, yeah, that's the other thing. Like enjoying the negative. Like I just don't. There's so many games that I don't like. Like I straight up. I've tried. I just tried it again recently to play Red Dead 2. I can't do it. I don't like it. I recognize that it's obviously a great game, and I'm glad that people love it so much. But like to me, Red Dead as a video game, Red Dead 2 as a video game is not enjoyable at all. But like I like am I going to go around to people that are could you imagine imagine going around to people that are streaming Red Dead 2 and being like, you know, just unprompted being like, you know, this game's really sluggish and it kind of sucks. As if I have nothing better to do. That'd be insane. Blasphemy? Yeah, see, people don't like that. I don't like that game. I'm just being honest. I don't. I couldn't do it. I tried it twice now for a significant amount of time. I don't like Rockstar in general, honestly. To me, Rockstar is the most overrated company in video games. Not a fan. I don't think that they do anything particularly good except for like writing and characterization. Outside of that, I think that everything's lacking. I did like Red Dead 1 a lot though. But that was like a that's the only one that I've enjoyed. Sick of hero shooters, doesn't like aesthetic, prefers free to play, sobs uncontrollably if you refer to them as them. Said the guy who started with Nintendo had a Call of Duty phase and ended up as a PS fanboy for a brief amount of time. Yeah. People change. And like I was a Nintendo fanboy because I mostly was bought Nintendo games by my family. Like that's usually what happens with people that are young. It's just whatever they are given, they become like attached to, and then they go on the internet. I used to be so annoying about um Nintendo with other people. Like I when I was like I don't even know how old would I have been. 12, 13, 14, 12, yeah, somewhere between like 11 and 14. I would go on forums constantly and like shit talk anything that wasn't Nintendo as if it wasn't worth playing. I literally had a video on my channel or one of my channels where I like laughed at Kratos's existence as if Kratos could possibly be considered or like God of War could possibly be considered good because it wasn't a Nintendo game and I didn't have access to it or I'd never played it, even though I did have PlayStation. Just like that was the mindset because I was a child. And like obviously that's a massive part of internet conversation is unfortunately you're dealing with a lot of children but you don't know it and half the time you're talking to like a 14-year-old that is like has no like is just trying to be annoying just because they think it's funny and they mix themselves in with for some reason like 30-year-olds that are doing the same thing or 30-year-olds that are like playing up negativity to draw in those people because they think it's funny and then they all laugh together and they have nothing of substance to contribute to any conversation. Like to see another shooter that feels like Concord. I mean, I'm sure Marathon will be somewhat similar considering Concord is somewhat Bungie-ish. You know, makes sense. And I'm like, again, I've said it before, but I've never been a Bungie fan. I don't like slow game, like slower paced shooters like Concord is compared to something like Call of Duty. It's slower, clearly. Uh, I don't like sci-fi. Like on paper, again, so many things about Concord are like no for me. But then I played it a bunch and I was like, yes. That's called like well, Drew, I ended up really liking that aspect because I was like, hey, I can actually react to things and it's like you can actually win a gunfight from a disadvantageous position. Is disadvantageous a word? Did I just make that up? It is? Okay. I was like, I mean, disadvantage and advantageous are words, so disadvantageous? Lucas, at least you grew up out of that phase. Some are still there. I know. That's why it's so frustrating to me because I'm like, I know that mindset. I know where you're all coming from. Why are you still being children? Unless you are, like, that's fine. Have fun still being a child. But the ones that are not, it's like, man, what are you doing? And obviously, you can tell when there's the people that are actually making videos about this stuff. It's like, okay, you're not a child. Why are you still talking like one? That's more so the problem. The people who are legitimately children that are having these stupid conversations and being annoying. It's like, all right, well, you have an excuse at least. Did I get new Mario Party? I didn't. I was kind of thinking about it though. I I wasn't really interested in getting it, but then it seemed like people are really enjoying it, and I'm like, damn it, I love Mario Party, but like I got the last two on Switch. The first one was not great at all. But then Mario Party Superstars was pretty good, but again, I still kind of got bored of it somewhat quickly, so I was like, maybe I won't get this next one. And then people are pretty high on it, and I'm like, maybe I will. And then I accidentally bought Call of Duty, and now I'm really enjoying Black Ops 6, and I'm like, shit, there's so many other games that I want to be playing. I wanted to get Silent Hill 2 remake, even though I again didn't think I was gonna get that, but people were very positive about that, so I'm like, yeah, that would be cool. I bought Metaphor, I've been playing it. I haven't finished Zelda yet. Metaphor is super good. It's like, oh my god, there's so many games. The Monster Hunter beta is out, and I'm like, I want to play that. There's just not enough time. There's so many games, which is like another reason that Concord failed to the point that it did. There's too many games, not even just in the same category, like of a similar game, of other shooters, of other multiplayer games. It's like somebody like me, who Concord ended up being for, that I ended up liking quite a bit. It's like, yeah, but I also want to play all these dozens of other games that are coming out this year that are great. It's no fault of Concord, but other people looking at that, they're like, no, I want to play this other stuff. It's like, okay, yeah, you have to make priority decisions. Not everybody can buy everything. Yeah, Wukong. I still haven't gotten to Wukong. I really want to play that. I feel like it's going to be one of my favorites for the year. It's like, I'm like, there's no time to do anything else. I guess I'll just never move from this chair again. Sorry, I missed a bunch of comments. I tend to go on tangents. Nintendo's good as just they gave up on their systems. Oh yeah, I agree. Yeah, the Switch 2, we'll see how it goes. Yep, I'm really hoping that it's actually like good enough hardware wise that it doesn't feel like a significant step back still. They need to step up their game in that department for sure. It's every time I go to play my Switch, I'm like, oh my god, I don't want to use this thing anymore. It feels old. It felt old like 2 years after it came out. It was like shiny and new and cool until like 2019. Then I'm like, okay, where's the next one? You need to update this thing. And now here we are 5 years later and it's still chugging away. Even though we never experienced Concord's cash shop, I don't trust Bungie to not make Marathon very FOMO with its systems. Yeah, that could be in. Yeah, I was a little bit concerned about that. I love that there was a lot of skill and expression in Concord. Agreed. Yeah, there was a lot of time to like make decisions. You weren't just. It wasn't entirely about aim and like where you happen to be positioned at certain points. It was like where you positioned yourself after you started engaging with an enemy, not before. I never said it that way. That's a good way of putting it. In Call of Duty, it feels like whoever sees the other person first usually wins. Yeah. Um. I, for the most part, I agree. But I'm just gonna be. I've honestly been really enjoying Black Ops 6 Search and Destroy. I finally got a shotgun with attachments that works the way that I want it to, and I've been doing pretty good. And it's been a lot of fun. Some of the maps are ridiculous though, too small. Oh, Smash is probably my number two favorite franchise. That's what I used to. That used to be the only thing that I streamed, Emma, for over a year, as you can see by a lot of the Donkey Kong things on the stream. I guess that doesn't. That wasn't technically a Mario Kart. Mario Kart's also up there for me. Uh, I have not looked at Rivals. I've looked at Rivals of Aether 2, but I I don't know. I don't know if I want to bother. You're stealing my shotgun strats? Do it. I I consider myself a professional shotgunner. I mean, I've been using shotguns for. I've been using shotguns primarily in shooters since I started playing shooters in 2007. So I think I have something to say. I'm reading everything here. I can't respond to everything, or I'm gonna get lost in this chat. There's a complaint I got with Concord, and it was the crew bonus mechanic. I was at a point that I always choose the same order of character every match. Oh, I disagree totally, Lucas. I think that was one of the best parts of the game, and I loved it. It made it so that every map felt playable to me. Right now, my problem with Call of Duty specifically, to compare it, because I'm playing it so much, like I love shotguns, so I always use shotguns, but then it makes it so that there's certain maps that I don't like because I'm just using the same thing all the time. So then it makes me like, now I'm using this other like in Call of Duty specifically, I just love the way that the shotguns work because they're always like, when they're working properly, they're one shot kills. And something like Concord, it's a little different because they're not one shot kills, so it's a different kind of situation. But I've learned to like a lot of the different characters in Concord, despite not thinking that I was going to, because I normally don't play with that other kind of stuff. Or in other games, I don't like using other classes and stuff. But somehow in Concord, like everything felt good to do, which is very weird. That's something unique about the game. Like normally I'm very narrow-minded with what I think does and doesn't work. Um, but Concord kind of broke that, and everything felt good to do. Before you said Concord was your game of the year or contender. Is that still true? Yeah, it's up there. Like Astrobot's also up there because I played Astrobot right after that. Metaphor, I'm only like 10, 15 hours into Metaphor, but Metaphor is definitely going to be up there. And also like the Elden Ring DLC, I'm probably going to count it as its own game because it kind of is. And in that case, like that's up there, if not number one. And honestly, I'm liking Black Ops 6 a lot right now. That's up there. Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth is also up there. Balatro also up there. There's a lot of great games this year. Watched your Black Ops 6 stream yesterday. Was proud seeing you keep the spirit of Star Child alive with the shotgun. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I said Star Child was now you see me playing Black Ops and you're like, okay, I get it. When I was saying that Star Child was like the embodiment of the way that I play shooters, because I play every shooter the same, the same way, just like charge straight forward into chaos and see what I can do with a shotgun. I've been doing all right playing Search and Destroy. I think was it yesterday? I went 18-1 in one of the matches. Kind of insane. Was that today? I think it was yesterday. I don't know. You were so good with Star Child charging through the enemy team. We won't see that again. Don't say it like that. Uh, it is like yeah, it's frustrating because again, like I don't like hero shooters. So like any of the games that are self-proclaimed hero shooters have not stuck with me because they don't feel good to play really. They all feel like cheap, like plastic. They don't feel like Concord felt like an action game. Felt so realized. You could really like feel the character you were playing, and it doesn't feel like you were just some like floating orb of a gun. Probably because it went like third person sometimes. That would also help with it, with that feeling of like really feeling like you were the character. Um, feel like the mechanics were made around the ranked mode. Yeah, the rivalry. Yeah, for sure. That would have been where the game shined most. And again, that's what I like about shooters. That's why I'm playing nothing but Johnny. Why you gotta make me do this right now? Um, that's why I'm playing nothing but Search and Destroy in Black Ops 6 because like I love Search and Destroy. So I wanted to play Rivalry, but not enough people were playing it, and then people were just like exploiting it for points, and then people were exploiting it for trophies, and it's like, come on, we can't. This is obviously the best mode, but like, it's not even playable because everyone's being stupid. That was very frustrating. I'm not refusing. Look, why is this cut off? One sec. There you go, Johnny. Just for you. Only for you, not for anybody else. There we go. I was getting there. I had to think about it. Want to try Balatro? Finally bit the bill and tried Vampire Survivors. Oh yeah, Vampire Survivors is great. I didn't like it the first time I played it, but I gave it another shot recently. Loved it. Took me 2 years to realize. Vanaja. Sad to hear the news. Unfortunately, Concord did not appeal to a bigger audience. Yep. You didn't like the looks of the characters? I mean, for the most part, I agree. If any, I was kind of indifferent. Like they didn't like some of them I didn't like, but for the most part, it was like just that they didn't inspire me to want to play them necessarily based on looks. Some of it grew on me. Some of it I changed my mind on a little bit. The personalities changed my mind in some cases too. I don't know. There's nuance to it. It's not just a straight cut answer, but generally I kind of agree. Obviously, overall, that is an issue. Hello, Millie. Look who's back. Hi.
My concerns are addressed.
Oh, okay. Because I can close the webcam. There's still dogs there. I know.
Apparently, it's very common with a new dog being introduced.
Oh, they're like, who's this new dog?
They've offered me a free day.
Okay. Well, it seemed like every time I looked in after you had said that, there was somebody there, like when I looked.
Immediately after, yes, but then when I checked in,
No, I mean like an hour after you said that, there was somebody. There like seemed to be a person in there very often.
There's always a person in there.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, there's always a person in there.
Okay.
Just sometimes they're like off to the side, but
Hey, Chris.
right after I said that, they were beside her all the time.
Okay, that's good. Do you think the Sorry, I missed some stuff here. Concord felt so nice to play. Lots of gamers missed the gem. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what's frustrating about it is that there's lots of people that would have liked it.
Do you think that I should feed her now?
Uh,
And then, like, I'm gonna give her a little bit, I think.
I guess you give her a little bit and then give her some at like 7:30.
Yeah. At normal time, give her the rest.
Yeah. Um, that's what's frustrating about trying to have conversations about it is that there was people that were so stubbornly minded that they like weren't even considering it or like for various reasons ranging from like valid to invalid reasons, but it's just so hard to have nuanced conversations with people on the internet and like even and like speaking positively on it makes certain people like put you in some weird next category of the DG crew. Wait, why did that not play volume? Do I not have volume on? Did you hear that? Oh, I didn't have my headset on. Oh, okay. It was loud. Turn it down. Sorry. Whoops. Wait, is my mic up? My mic is up. Hello. Yeah, okay. I don't know. Didn't mean to kill you there with your ears. What was I saying? Oh, um, like there was obviously plenty of people that ended up showing up on the stream, especially after the game got announced that it was being canceled. So many people showed up and were like, I didn't know about this. This looks cool. I want it now. And I'm like, great. A lot of people didn't know. A lot of people were making assumptions. A lot of people being super stubborn, just making like super negative and like hateful assumptions, making assumptions about me and what I think, which is just so frustrating. Like the I don't even know. Like me enjoying this game does not equate to me being like politically identical to everyone else who happens to like the game. Like that's not how humans work. Yet people seem to think that for some reason. Okay. Well,
She's eating, and then she'll probably go to sleep.
yeah.
On that all day.
Yeah. I saw her laying down a couple times.
But never like asleep. Some of the dogs on the cots, I couldn't believe it. They're just like passed out. I was like,
just ignoring everything.
yeah. This is the high energy room.
You're a fan of one off? I actually don't think I used one off once. Definitely not my playstyle. I think one off and Lark were the only two characters that I didn't play a single time. I might have played one off once accidentally. I don't know. Last Call of Duty you played was Black Ops 2, not really your kind of shooter. They're not all exactly the same, but I mean, like some people are super annoying and are going to generalize and be like, if you've played one, you've played them all, which is not true. There's obviously differences, like pretty substantial differences in some cases. But, and to me, like, the thing is, Call of Duty Search and Destroy is like its own game, in my opinion. Like, I don't like, if you ask me if I like Black Ops 6, any other game mode, I'm gonna say no. I don't like any of the respawn modes. Like straight, like actually genuinely dislike, would not play, would not pay for. Search and Destroy, amazing. I love it. Like it's a completely separate game to me. Hey, I'm catching up. Wonder how much of the marketing budget went into the secret level episode. Could have had a second wind if it was still alive. Yeah, I really don't understand. Like again, unless it's obviously some like right off purpose or whatever, which again, I'm not going to pretend to know the ins and outs of financially. I'm not going to try to make sense of it, pretend like I know what happened or why they did what they did. But from my perspective, they should have tried harder. They really just gave up, and it's a very weird situation. But also, thanks for following, by the way. Lost my will. Sorry, it didn't play for me, so I got a little confused, sidetracked there. Um, we've been beginning to love one off. It's very unique. It's my main. Don't think I'll ever be able to play a multiplayer character that fun again. Well, that's the other part about it. Like another angle to this conversation that's been frustrating. Um, is how people have been like, well, it never competitively stood a chance. Like it didn't make sense as an esport. That's why it failed. And it's like to some people maybe that's part of the issue, but why is there not allowed to be like any sort of remotely casual shooter? Like that's just not allowed now. That's completely just off the table. Everything has to be like flashy and everyone trying their asses off and have thousands of people streaming it and there be like $1 million tournaments. Like that's the only option for an online shooter now. Why? No. To me, this game wasn't like it could have went in that direction, but it also could have been totally fine as not being that game. And I don't think that that's a requirement. That's dumb that people like regardless again, this is the conversation of like it's dumb that people think that it has to be a requirement or that we are in a position where it might have to be a requirement, I guess I would say. Like maybe it is a requirement, but I would say that that's unfortunate and really stupid that it is if that's the case. Like that's just frustrating. Like my best friend, I don't know if you saw him here or you saw him playing it or you talked to him at all, Cody, does not play multiplayer games. He doesn't like them. He doesn't play shooters except for like single player shooters. And even then, not a huge shooter person. He got this because of like my interest in it, and we played it together, and he was enjoying it as like an action game. Like you're talking about playing as one off. Like it didn't constantly feel like you were just playing a shooter. It was unique and different. It was a different approach. It was like playing as an action figure that happens to be in a shooter. And like no other shooter feels like that, which is what made this game interesting, unique, and fun. And like people just are the amount of people that don't understand video games enough to understand what I'm saying when I say that is ridiculous. Absolutely insane. Like it's so obvious after playing this game for a while what I mean by that. Like you everyone's lack of nuance in conversation is like so infuriating. And it's not just this game. It's everything. Everything regarding video games. There's just like no nuance. Everything is so black and white. It's like either you love something or you hate it. It's either it is this one thing or it's this one other thing. It can't be anything in between. It can't be a mix of anything. It's like, what do you do? It just makes conversation impossible. Everyone is so stubborn. Like I should be able to say something along the lines of, on the surface, it appears as though it's just a shooter. But then when you play it, you realize it's not just a shooter, it feels like an action game and a shooter. And people that don't necessarily like shooters might find something to like here because of how interesting it is to move the characters around and use their other abilities and stuff. It doesn't feel like everything is reliant simply on you using your gun to shoot the enemy. That's not like everything else. That's the like that's like the number one thing, but it's not as high of a percentage of a priority in this game in terms of what matters in a match. In a a lot of, if not every other shooter that is relevant right now, like the shooting is like 80 to 100, 80 to 95% of like the match. And in this game, it felt more like 60, 70%. Like that's the difference. Like movement, positioning, ability usage felt way more powerful and important to understand in this versus anything else. And like and switching characters and stuff that's not, again, not apparent just by looking at it. There's things I hate in almost every game, still have fun. Yeah, of course. I can talk about, I can point out things that I don't like about all of my favorite games. Very easily. Hey, Link. Appreciate it. I'm still here just talking. I'm going to lose my voice again, by the way. I can feel it. Back now? Nice. People made up their minds. They hated it based on reactionary YouTuber first impressions. Then they were looking to rationalize their first impressions, not a good esport or whatever. The truth is they don't give it a chance. Yeah. I mean, people's unwillingness to have a change of opinion also is another like ridiculous thing that is just plaguing video game conversations. Like you're allowed to change your mind or like not entirely agree with somebody that you usually agree with. Like what, I don't get the doubling and tripling down on that. Like there's people that I follow that I respect their video game opinions, generally care about what they have to say about the industry or whatnot. But sometimes they say things and I'm like, what do you're an idiot. What are you talking about? Like, and then I can go back the next day and continue to respect their opinions and listen and talk. Like, I don't know, man. Sometimes, no, you're not. You're not allowed, Johnny. Yeah, I know. Clearly. Clearly not allowed. Is anybody here? I'm not going to change the topic to this. I'm going to go back to my topic at hand, but just as a whoop, is anyone here playing Black Ops 6? You changed your mind? What? Okay, that's interesting. So you said I'm not allowed to change my mind, but then you changed your own mind and told me I am allowed to change my mind. That's interesting. Now that is character growth. Sometimes I wonder when reading people discussing online whether it's all just teenagers with very strong opinions. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about that. I was like, I was that person when I was a teenager, 100%. So I can recognize when it at least seems like that is the case. And if you're not a teenager, then that is very sad, basically. Uh, Not that that's a bad thing, but the anonymity muddles one's perception of who is talking. 100%. That is such a huge issue to me. Such a huge issue. Like, in some weird ideal world, even though I know that, like, I wish that you could know that. Like, I appreciate the anonymity of the internet to some degree, but also it's almost like if you're going to say something that is like ridiculous, I feel like your identity should like come out. Like, to stop people from saying things that are absolutely insane. Because then they have to think about, oh, is it worth my public image? Like, if you're going to say something that's completely ridiculous and hateful or whatever, it should like notify your family. Like, that's the point that I'm at right now. Like, obviously it's ridiculous. I'm just being silly, but I feel like something like there's no being held responsible for like anything. No, I don't have 300 gigs. It's not 300 gigs to install Black Ops, is it? I don't think so. I I think I only have like I thought it was only like 90 or something that I had to install. You've been playing it, beat the campaign, playing it but very casually. Okay. I'm yeah, I haven't touched the campaign or zombies yet. But I kind of want to do both, but at the same time there's other games that I want to play, so I don't even know if I'm going to get into that. I just love search and destroy. So, culture warriors are so obsessed with fighting the culture war that they end up having 20 sock accounts to amplify their message. uh, yeah, we do. People do love arguing about things. Kids, teenagers has the most free time on their hands, so it's why it's not all just all that at this point, steering the public opinion to some degree. Yeah, yeah. I like you can like especially with the like certain slang that people use. For the most part, you can tell who's probably on the younger side when they're using certain um like slang. That's about the only indicator that you can really see. Skibbity. Okay. Maybe not that. I mean, somebody's certainly said that before for some reason. Um, Link, you're being wild right now, aren't you? Black Ops MP is 46 gigs. Oh, I mean, that's not much. I mean, like, obviously, this is a whole other issue, but like, file sizes are pretty crazy overall. But at the same time, I don't have a lot of things installed at the same time. So it's never really been an issue for me. Wow, Johnny. Johnny's converting. I know. I know. I'm not calm. Link's unhinged all of a sudden. Everyone's getting unhinged. All right. Video game donkey gave the new Call of Duty a 0 to 10 because it couldn't launch. Like he couldn't get the game to open on his console or whatever. That's awkward. I've not had. Wait, did it crash once? Mm, no, it closed because it had to do an update, but I wasn't in a match. I don't think I've had one game lagged a little bit. I've actually had like no connection issues with Black Ops 6 so far, except for one little spurt. Um, there was something up here. Yeah, I need to have some water. Oh, that is empty. I'll go to this one. PS5 has better compression than Xbox. Hmm. 250? Was that like if you have everything? Because I'm pretty sure that I only had to install like less than 100 to play Black Ops 6. But I don't know. It is confusing that there's like so many iterations and the way they've packed it into like one thing is kind of weird. I don't really like that. Yeah. Oh man, what else can we say? It's just sad. there's I don't know, man. It was just a good combination of a bunch of interesting ideas to the point where like I hope that Sony themselves or somebody else realizes that this was a good idea for a lot of different reasons. Just the execution and potentially like the parts of the aesthetic didn't work for the general audience. uh, Link. Oh no. Uh, yeah, for the most part, we don't need to be arguing about that stuff. But unfortunately, that's not even just a game thing. That's just like the world is the internet. Well, it's not even the world necessarily. Like the internet itself. Like you don't really see these things just happening in the world around you. People are normal if you like go outside. I know it's difficult to do, but just things are normal and people are normal, and then you go on the internet and everyone's insane and hates each other. Uh, it is not just video game. Like it feels very central to video games because, at least to me, and probably to others that enjoy video games, because like I'm in that bubble. But obviously, it's other things too. It's not just the video game community as a whole. Which the video game saying the video game community is so like disingenuous because there's quite a clear divide amongst people, and so much of it is like performative and for like attention. It's kind of silly. Recognize certain aspects of the game were exceptional. That is what the Sony guy said in the email. Oh, right. I was going to read the actual email. Hold on. I keep forgetting. So this is from Herman Hulst. I'm going to read this because I actually haven't read it yet. So this would be important context to have. Today, I want to share some important updates from SIE, Studio Business Group. We consistently evaluate our games portfolio and status of our projects to ensure we are meeting near and long-term business priorities. As part of our ongoing efforts to strengthen SIE's studio business, we have made a difficult decision relating two of our studios, Neon Koi and Firewalk. Okay.
She wants to be around.
Hey, Millie. We'll see.
I'm gonna.
Okay. Not
What shoes should I wear? Oh no, I'll just wear my.
Wear whatever shoes you want.
Okay.
Expanding beyond PlayStation devices and crafting engaging online experiences alongside our single player games are key focal areas for us as we evolve our revenue streams. We need to be strategic, though, in bringing our games to new platforms and recognize when our games fall short of meeting player expectations. While mobile remains a priority growth, we are in the very early stage of our mobile efforts. To achieve success in this area, we need to concentrate on titles that are in line with PlayStation Studios' pedigree and have the potential to reach more players globally. With this refocused approach, Neon Koi will close. Okay. Regarding Firewalk, as announced in early September, an important update on Concord, certain aspects of Concord were exceptional, but others did not land with enough players, and as a result, we took the game offline. You know, I'll keep reading it, but I just wish that people would be more transparent. Like I'm tired of corporate speak and like political speak of people just not talking like a human being. Like I would actually ban corporate speak somehow if I had the power to do so. If I was a world leader, I'd be like, corporate speak, not allowed. You have to talk as if you're talking to just people casually. Uh, Certain aspects of Concord were exceptional, but others did not land with enough players. We've spent considerable time these past few months exploring all of our options. After much thought, we've determined the best path forward is to permanently sunset the game and close the studio. I want to thank Firewalk for their craftsmanship, creative spirit, and dedication. PvP first-person shooter genre is a competitive space that's continuously evolving, and unfortunately, we did not hit our targets with this title. We will take the lessons learned from Concord, which are like say, what are your lessons? And don't give it to me in corporate speak either. And continue to advance our live service capabilities to deliver future growth in this area. Okay, but what are they? I know none of this is easy news to hear, particularly with colleagues and friends departing SIE. Both decisions were given serious thought, and ultimately we feel they are the right ones to strengthen the organization. Neon Koi and Firewalk were home to many talented individuals, and we will work to find placement for some of those impacted within our global community of studios where possible. I'm a big believer in the benefits of embracing creative experimentation. I'm a big believer in the benefits of embracing creative experimentation and developing new IP. However, growing through sustainable financials, especially in a challenged economic environment, is critical. It's just like, what do you mean? Be more specific. What?
Also, it's Ray's last day.
Oh, okay.
No, I saw him.
Uh, I like hot characters in games too, but not every game needs to have characters for teenagers to wank to. Non-hot characters have been canceled. I don't even like. So many of these conversations are not even worth. Like, I don't even want to talk about them. It's just so boring. You know, like that entire conversation is just not even enjoyable to have remotely. It's like I gotta move myself. I keep like going off screen. Hey, Mr. Clean. Um, wow, Alcazern, what? That was insane. The flashback, the wildfire thing you just said. Man. Uh, why do they have to go the tax write-off route? I'm playing a VOD of me playing the game before. It's the only footage I can get because I can't play it. One thing I see is people that whine the loudest about characters not being hot enough have one super specific shape. There's thousands of hot designs, but when people complain about 99% of them, like, it's just like, that's what I mean though. People that talk like that straight up are not fans of video games. Like, they're just not. And they're just doing it for attention and like sake of argument. And like those people, there's nothing valid to come from a conversation with them. They're not really trying to have a conversation. They're not even stating how they feel. They're just saying things because they know that it will annoy people. Like that's the not even funny kind of troll. Like I think there's funny trolling. And I think there's fun in like that person that was here earlier that I wanted to engage with even though They were just trolling. It's like I can enjoy having a dumb conversation with somebody and making them look stupid because I know that they're a troll. But somebody like that, that's like, characters need to be hot. It's like you're trying so hard to be a troll right now that it's not even, you're just, it's such a boring conversation that you're not even worth having that conversation with. Like, I, well, but uh, free to play was never invented would be a wish that you would get, would be a wish that you would have. Well, the unfortunate part about that is that like the video game industry would be in a very different place, maybe a better place, maybe a worse place, because there would be a lot less people playing video games. But unfortunately, in my opinion, a lot of people that have only gotten into video games because of free to play games have technically brought money to the industry overall, but at the same time are like a detriment to games. Like there's a little bit of nuance in there. There's a lot of nuance in there. I just don't know if I feel like even going over it. Um, yeah, Mr. Clean, RIP. Big time. Dumbest mistake of the gaming community, easily, that I've ever seen. Wonder if trolls understand how annoying everyone thinks they are. See, like, the problem is there's like a certain amount of attention that trolls want. And then but if you exceed that amount of attention, then they get uncomfortable.
It created a
Yo!
substitute. It created a stop.
Mr. Clean, thanks for the sub. 3 points closer to this ridiculous goal that I have that I'm kind of afraid of hitting because I don't know how this is going to go. I have 3 gift cards to give away, and I plan to give them away. 3 $25 gift cards of whatever you want for whatever service, PlayStation, Nintendo, Steam. And I'm going to give them away to people that can make me laugh with videos or whatever, with a try not to laugh event. That's my plan. But thank you, Mr. Clean. Not a Fortnite gift card. I will not buy you a Fortnite gift card. I will not do that. I'll buy you a Fortnite gift card and then burn it. Just kidding. That would still give them money. Dude! Mr. Clean! What the heck, man? I appreciate it. You do not have to be so kind. That good old DK loving. That's so weird. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm gonna go back to reading what I was reading. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. No, there's a certain like I've seen it happen. This is what brings me joy is the people that like get responded to by like a larger person. That's a bad term. Somebody with a platform. Like people will just troll and be stupid, annoying, and they like want attention for it. And like the size of this channel here or like other people of like even significantly bigger than whatever platform I have, because I'm just a tiny nobody. But to a certain degree, people will troll on like people with platforms that are of small stature and get what they want because they get the attention But then like at a certain size, if somebody like responds, what's funny to me, what always just brings me just pleasure is watching people get super frustrated when somebody like punches down on them. It's so funny. It's so funny. People are like, "Oh my god, I can't believe you're sending people after me now. How dare you?" It's like, dude, you were trying so hard to have people sent after you, and then it happens, and you're like, "No!" That's what you want. You want it without consequence, basically. You want attention, but not a consequence. It's so dumb. Living time. First time chat. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, you followed me like a month ago or so. Well, thanks for stopping in. Um, it is sad, yes. Yeah, I totally disagree with on that note, Emma. I totally disagree with unless somebody is so hardcore trying to be a troll to the point where they're not being a troll, they're just like copy pasting straight hate. Like there's a line that is crossed where I don't think engaging is a good like worth it or a good idea. Like somebody that is so far gone that they have no moral compass whatsoever, and they're literally just like posting slurs or whatever. Like those people, that's not trolling. You can just straight delete, banish, remove. But outside of that, people that are trolling, uh, I think that the right thing to do is absolutely like make them the star of the show. Like, and I just wish that there was a legitimate way for people that are just straight up being hateful and like trying to spread nothing but negativity. I wish there was a way to like expose them on the spot. Like I just really think there needs to be certain like a few instances of legitimate like repercussions. Like everyone just gets away with everything because of anonymity. But the people that are like actually putting themselves out there and are not as anonymous, like obviously are not in that situation. But those are the people that are being attacked. Like, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this, but gotta support who I love to watch. So glad I came back to your stream. Ah, well, man, I appreciate it, man. I've gotten deeply into Call of Duty in the last few days, which was not my intention, but um, similar to Concord, I just kind of tried it on a whim, and then I was like, I like this more than I thought I was going to. Whoops. um, because you can see similar things like the amount of people that just like blindly consistently hate on Call of Duty. Like obviously that turned into a popular thing to do a long time ago. And for a time I was doing that. Again, like I said, I used to be annoying and like right after I was really into Call of Duty for a few years, I was extremely against it and like hated anyone that played it basically. Not to that degree, but like I did project that energy, and like some people are still doing that, and people do that with various different things. Um, Again, none of these things are like unique to Concord. Uh, but then over time, I like cooled down on that idea and realized that once in a while, maybe I'll jump back in and want to play Call of Duty, and this happens to be one of them. I've never thought that it was like a bad franchise or anything. It obviously gets as much hate as it does because it's so popular. It's like the opposite of the Concord situation. Concord got started gaining more hate because it was not popular. It's like the total opposite situation. It's like, oh, this is easy to hate. Everyone does. I'm gonna join in and be part of it. And it's like the same thing with Call of Duty, except they're also at the same time as millions of people who like it. So it like balances out somehow. There's also tons of people that play it constantly and don't like it and won't shut up about it. Like, there's so many annoying people. It's so difficult to navigate just talking about video games with people. It's nice that it's nice that there have at least been some people that have come by this stream or other streams of some other people that were streaming Concord or whatnot. Like, there's plenty of wonderful and normal people out there, including probably everyone that's on this stream right now, unless somebody's lurking, waiting to strike with something ridiculous. If so, just do it. I'm ready for it. But I appreciate everybody that's here. I don't really know. I didn't really have a plan with this. This kind of just happened, so I wanted to talk about it. But people do that, Link. The amount of people that like that was the same thing with like Overwatch leading into Concord. That was a whole hypocritical angle to that. People being like, "Oh, it's just like Overwatch. By the way, I play Overwatch every day. By the way, I complain about Overwatch every day." It's like, how can all three of these things be true? How can you hate Concord because it's like Overwatch, but love playing Overwatch, but actually hate playing Overwatch, but you still keep playing it? Pick one or two. You can't feel all of these things at the same time. Actually, it's not possible because they hate themselves. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, you're probably not wrong. That's sad. What are your top 5 Ironclad cards? Mr. Clean, bringing in the Slay the Spire question. I'd have to look at them. I mean, I love Limit Break. Gotta go with Limit Break. Double your strength, upgraded, doesn't exhaust. Sword Boomerang. I'm always glad to take a Sword Boomerang. I'm a big fan of
Next.
Joey Maru. I don't know if I said your name right, but thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm a big fan of whatever, I forget the name of the card, where you draw 3 cards for free but can no longer draw. Whatever that one's called. Blanking on the name. Battle Trance. Correct. No problem. Did I say your name right? Joey Maru? Joey Maru? Maybe? What brings you to the stream today? Battle Trance, yes. Battle Trance, Limit Break, Sword Boomerang. You got to throw in like Offering. Offering might be number 1. I'm probably missing something important. Those are the top 4 off the top of my head. I'm probably missing a couple that would be up there. I'm a fan of Rupture, honestly, which ties in with a few of the other cards. I like getting strength that way. I don't know if that's actually my top 5, but good cards. You worked on the game. Oh! Damn! Well, it was a great game. Yeah, I'm just playing footage of one of my past streams. I figured it would be best to have that in the background instead of just whatever else. Yo, Mr. Clean! Oh my god. All right. Thank you for the gift. The joy. Oh shit, what was it? 89. 92. Oh no. That's a high number. Always disagreed with the Overwatch comparisons. because the gameplay loop was so different. Overwatch lane-based maps with tons of healing, while Concord was arena combat with little healing. Yeah, that like there's similarities. You can compare. There's so many similarities that you can draw to this game from various different games. People calling me a moron because I can remotely compare it to like Doom or like so many different shooters and action games. You can pull little aspects from like Ratchet and Clank or Doom or Returnal or Titanfall or uh, Destiny or Halo or Call of Duty or Overwatch or Valorant. You can pull little things from all of these. It's just a great combination of a bunch of different games. But the people screaming, "Oh my god, it's like Overwatch," probably play nothing but Overwatch. And like I wish better for you. Play some more games. Maybe. It might be a good idea. Yeah, I would be super dude, if I worked at Firewalk, on top of being like obviously I don't even it's an unimaginable situation. I'm not going to pretend like I know how I would feel. But one of my feelings would be absolute anger. I can tell you that. Like if as someone who really likes video games, if I was working there and I saw the response to this game, I'd be like pissed beyond belief of the reception, frankly. Like, absolutely, so many like sad, pissed off, confused, so many things. Every emotion that is negative or could be negative. Like, it's just ridiculous. I'm not going to try to speak for developers or anything. And you know what the sad thing about me saying something like that is? Is that there's plenty of people out there that if they heard me say that would be like, oh, of course they'd be angry. Just say something completely like obnoxious and like disrespectful. Like, what are they angry about? Are they angry that they made a bad game? It's like such low effort. But you can just imagine the comment. There's nobody here doing it right now, which is great, but you know they exist, and if they were here, they'd be frothing. But yeah, I'm not always into like I go way in and out of like interest in multiplayer games. Concord got me well, like I've been for the most part over the last decade or so, I've fallen well, okay. After Rainbow Six Siege's first couple years, that was the last time I was extremely into a shooter. 2016, 2017. Uh and I got Battlefield 1 that year was also really good. Um, Outside of that, I haven't really been into a shooter, a multiplayer shooter, since uh, until this. So it kind of reinvigorated me in that aspect, where like it made me want to play some other shooters. Um, Otherwise, really my attention multiplayer wise has been totally on like Super Smash Bros. Ultimate and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Like I love those games. They're fantastic. That's most of my multiplayer experience over the past what, 6 years? 7 years? Those games are great. But yeah, not really into shooters over that period of time. So like Concord kind of blended that together and got me back into wanting to play shooters. And then now I've been playing Black Ops 6 and really liking it. So that's cool. I think I missed a comment earlier from Alcacer that I half read, then forgot to continue. Yeah, suddenly wondering if I used to be a troll as a kid, and the answer is I wasn't. I'd say something that deviated from what I was supposed to believe and get called a troll for that. Oh, you like Concord? Troll. Figured that realization would be some fun spice to sprinkle into this combo. What? I don't think I understood that. I think that comment is not processing properly in my brain. Maybe I've been saying too many things. Makia, yeah, it's RIP. Yep. Imagine being angry there was an organized effort to slander the thing they spent years of their life on. Yeah. Imagine. Imagine being angry in that scenario. Splatoon 3. Yeah, I never got into Splatoon. There's a chance that I could have liked it, but I just didn't really give it much of a chance. I played the first one a bit and didn't care, and then didn't try it again for 2 or 3, but I probably would like it. What's my opinion on the announcement of Slay the Spire 2? I love it. I love Slay the Spire, so more of it. A sequel. I'm glad they're doing a sequel, because like it's not always the case that indie developers head straight for sequels anymore. Not always. Like Supergiant hasn't done a sequel until now with Hades 2, or I don't know. Other studios, you see them doing a lot of one-off games, not necessarily trying to like build franchises. So I'm glad they are doing it, because I think Slay the Spire is so good that it deserves a 2. And I'm glad they're not just like making a platform. I'm tired of that happening too. I like sequels. I don't like just like releasing a platform of a game and then constantly updating it. I would like if we moved away from that generally, outside of certain circumstances. You want to play Hamar again? I didn't really play her. I don't like. I'm not a fan of like being in the air. I used Roka a bit, but she wasn't really my style. Um, I like being grounded. So, because it like reduces the float, which I'm not a fan of floaty stuff, which again is like another thing that you would assume I am because this game is floaty. And usually I use the term floaty as a derogative when describing a game, but it worked really well in this game. But I still didn't want to play as Hamar. She's cool though. It sucked dying to her all the time. I could say that. She was definitely very good. Re-describing my comment. You go into a generic FPS community, their whole thing is playing FPS games. Five people say LOL Concord bad pronouns. You say, I don't know, Concord's fun because reasons. Then instantly they all scream troll. Oh, so you're saying people claiming you're a troll for saying something that's normal, but you're kind of surrounded by a bunch of people that are saying things that aren't normal. So you're like the inverse troll. Skill-based ability cooldowns are one of my favorite parts. Yeah, that's one of the unique things that just got hand waved, and then like the ability cooldowns that were reliant on you doing things in matches was just completely ignored. The crew system completely ignored. And then people like to scream how generic it was. Thought I would not like Splatoon. It's fun. I love the ideas. I like to play it with friends, but alone in public's not fun. A lot of shooters aren't necessarily fun playing by yourself. Concord was. And also, like, man, it was refreshing. Honestly, it was refreshing to have a smaller community for a game. Like, part of, like, I'm playing Black Ops. I keep mentioning it because it's on my mind. I'm just playing it. Playing Black Ops 6, like, it's not a good thing to me that there's hundreds of thousands of other people playing it. Like, if anything, that it's either a neutral or a negative. Like, it's negative. Honestly, it's negative because, like, the amount of people, dude, twice yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Maybe one was today. No, twice yesterday. I didn't even know there was a text chat. There's a text chat in the public lobbies of Call of Duty. Twice. Two completely separate games, two completely separate people called me gay for using a shotgun in the text chat. It's like, what the fuck? So it is not a good thing for there to be hundreds of thousands of people playing the game you're playing. It is actually, in fact, a bad thing because that means that there's plenty of people that are just idiots that you're playing with. Uh, so less people, better. Unfortunately, not for Sony because they need to make money and whatever. And obviously they spent a lot of money on the game. But yeah, I found that quite amusing. You, my friend, are gay because you are using a shotgun. Wow, you got me. And then told me I was like hiding in corners or something. Meanwhile, I literally go watch me play that game. I'm literally like never stop moving. So have fun explaining that. Think Sony is done with any and all multiplayer? No. I was on another stream briefly, and a lot of people are saying that Sony's pretty much just going to axe all their live service games. I think that would be wild. But I think that I thought that them shutting down Firewalk was insane and not going to happen also. So at this point, I don't know. At this point, like, this is just such a signal to like, man, the video game industry is in a like it was obvious. This was already obvious, but like the video game industry is in a bad position generally right now. Like that's been obvious for the past couple of years because there's too many games. Unfortunately, there's too many people making games because it's not sustainable. Clearly, because the amount of games that are failing, especially something like this that had no right to fail because of how good it is. So like bad sign. That's what I was saying since the beginning. Like if this game fails, even if it's good, bad sign. Bad sign. Well, yeah, because so much of it is being held up by like oh my god. That's from the last stream. I was like, Kinoth, what? Or not the last stream, this VOD, whatever. You know what I mean. It's throwing me off when I'm seeing these notifications pop up. Um I don't know, man. Games too expensive, too many of them. It's not sustainable how many there are because like even somebody like me that loves to play lots of different games, like I can only play so many, and that means that I'm holy shit. Oh my god. Millie, what are you barking at? think somebody just walked by the door and she was barking at them. You thought that was me? uh, hello, Johnny. But yeah, Emma, about about I think that's what I was talking about it being Link, you fool. You fool. You fell for my trick. Um about this being profitable, or like the PS5 being profitable. The thing is, like, obviously a lot of that has to do with the amount of people that are only into video games at this point for multiplayer games that are filled with microtransactions, which, I mean, that's a whole conversation of its own that I have like frustrations with. To be brief, to me, the most significant and like only relevant true divide amongst people that play video games are those that play like one game a year, maybe two, versus everyone else. And those people that play one or two games a year spend zero to thousands of dollars on that one game. Um, and like technically they're contributing to the video game economy, but like not in the way that benefits video games overall necessarily, unfortunately. Balatro new collab? What? You like watching me in the VOD speaking a lot, but no words are coming out? That's rude. Very rude. Would Concord been successful if it was called Overwatch 3? No, because people already got pissed off that Overwatch 2 was called Overwatch 2. Which that's another conversation. That whole situation annoyed me. The people were annoyed. I was like, yes, a sequel. Woo! Great. Love that. Reset. Doing that like brings people like me in, because I'm not going to go and play Overwatch. But if I was interested in that, which I wasn't, them doing Overwatch 2 would have interested me. Because like I don't want to jump into a game that's been going on for years and years. That's not. I don't understand that really. I like playing games when they like first come out and then maybe stick with them. But I really, as far as multiplayer games go, I don't get jumping into a multiplayer game years after it came out for the first time. Never understood it. That is very off-putting to me. All game studios taking risks with new and unique gameplay, getting the hate brigade mob treatment. Newer games are going to get the same generic games that please these brain dead trolls is why they're getting so many remasters and remakes, because people hate diversity and change, but they get it, they hate it. I mean, I love remakes and remasters, but I also like new stuff. I think that it's important to like various different things. I don't think that shoehorning or like only liking one type of thing is very helpful. But also people don't care about being helpful. They just, I don't know. I think I personally care way more than most people do just about video game, like the health of video games in general. Obviously, I'm not saying that as like a like like on a high horse or whatever. I'm just stating it as an obvious thing. Like when I put myself in a position of like looking at a different industry or whatever, with movies or music or something, I'm not even remotely nearly as passionate. I just like casually engage with them when I feel like it. And like I feel like a lot of people are like that with video games and I'm not. So from my perspective, I'm like, man, care more about video games and the developers and the health of the industry and the diversity of the amounts of different kinds of games that we get and how different they are within them and different genres and different platforms, and like I care about all of that stuff. And like the average person that plays video games clearly just doesn't, which is fine. I don't think that it's necessary for everyone to care that much. But like it also just sucks when people actively like push against that and are like, "No, I want everything to be the same." It's like, "What the fuck? No. Let's not." Microtransactions are a whole nother can of worms, a very big can of worms. Sure is. I read what you said about your dad, Link. I'm trying not to read as much out loud right now because I'm gonna lose my voice. I can already feel it going. New Donkey Kong if it ever comes out. Yeah, well, I mean, there was concept art recently shown for what the 3D Donkey Kong game was gonna look like. Pretty cool.
Has she been sleeping the whole time?
She was, yeah. She woke up. She darted awake randomly and started barking because somebody walked by. But otherwise, she's been good.
Are you tired?
Do you think Concord would have been more successful if there's Concord porno available? Well, obviously. Clearly. Clearly. Work in a school with kids age 9 plus minus. Plus minus? Oh, like around 9? Some kids seem to only know about free-to-play video games with cash shops. I know. Like, that's what I don't... I know. Like, that's what's frustrating is even like when I have conversations now with people, just like normal random people, and they ask me or I say that I like video games, they're like, "Oh, like what do you play? Fortnite? Minecraft?" And I'm like,
Are you when she sleeps?
"Hey,
It's like
man,
really hot
good
outside.
girl." Oh, oh, hold on. Oh my God. What happened? Scion? Why did you have to come in with that as your first comment? Remember the one guy who was in the Concord Discord server back before the game got out who said Concord needs to be original? Said Sony should make their own Call of Duty. Don't copy, but please copy. I mean, I like, I don't mind when people copy things to some degree. Like Call of Duty does a lot of things right, so taking inspiration from it is a good idea. But I also like new things. I can like both. I think it's healthy to like both. Gooner character. They lit up when someone mentioned V-Bucks. That's a, I don't know. That's a tough conversation to navigate. Imagine judging people on the games they play. Right? 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 It's not it's not judging people on the games they play. It's like wanting or liking recognizing and liking so many different things that like I wish more people were aware of all the great games that are out there. And like knowing that there's so many great games that are not being experienced by people that would love them if given the chance and if they knew about them, and like I just don't, there's just a lack of like awareness in a way. Well, Eddie, what does Megan think about? I don't know if she, I don't know what she would say to that question. I don't know if she has an opinion on that. Also, me replying no, I play Metaphor ReFantasia. Yeah, that's actually me. When people ask me that question, it's so hard for me to answer. Concord is not back. No, Concord, the firewalk got shut down. So we're just talking about it because it is sad and ridiculous. Rightfully so. Johnny is a troll. Link, don't fall for it. He's the uh he's the good kind of troll. Don't like the idea of children growing up on dopamine skinned boxes, making them addicted in whatever form. Nothing to do with Fortnite's gameplay. Yeah, like yeah, there is something to be said. I don't know, like because that's a difficult conversation to navigate in and of itself. Of trying to like, which I don't know. I don't want to go that route. Trying to like separate considering something as art or entertainment versus like it turning into like a job, or not a literal job, but like as in you're doing something because it's abusing your time. Because I don't know, that just goes back into people like there's plenty of people that complain about the games that they play but have played thousands of hours of that game, and it's like, what are you doing? Play something else. Why? Like I hear that all the time with like League of Legends or Call of Duty. Like if you're not, if you're upset with it or you don't enjoy yourself while playing it, just don't. People who play the most have the most valid criticisms. Well, yeah. I mean, that's true. I mean, that's true. That's something that has I've made the case of with this game. It's like the people that barely touched it and are coming up with this whole thesis, this whole argument, an essay argument against the game, and you played it for like 5 hours. I'm like, did you really understand how the game worked? I feel like you're judging it very quickly. Like, so that what you're saying makes sense. Like, I played this game. There's probably only like there's probably only like 100, 200, 300 people maybe that played this game more than me, I would assume. So like I feel like my criticisms of it are pretty valid or like backed by experience. I don't know. The actual number of the amount of people that played it is up for debate, especially because the beta existed. People played it in that form. We don't actually know how many copies it sold, although it seems as though it was around 25,000 as per one of those reports. Um, I don't know. I would assume if I were to guess, I feel like including the beta and the game itself, I don't know. Maybe like less than 50,000 people played it. But how much less? I don't know. but that's just completely random guess, pretty much. And it, well, not random, informed, but possibly way off guess. Tends to take a lot of introspection to realize, especially if you have addictive tendencies. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I feel like that does happen. That probably was the case with me when playing Call of Duty so much in high school. Like that happened where like I was addicted to the grind of leveling up and getting to max prestige fast. But like there's other things that are also influencing that, like my perceived social status for that, and like because I was making YouTube videos for it at the time. I don't know. There's a bunch of things. Like obviously it's a very social thing when it comes to multiplayer games, obviously. I just started and ended the same sentence with obviously. How does that make you feel? All right. Sorry, I missed a lot of comments. Firewalk wasn't solely responsible for making Concord. Um, yes. As the developer, yes. They had a different publisher at first, probably Monsters, I believe. Or I guess, I think it was a publisher. I think that would be the title. But then Sony ended up buying them from them. And they may have had, I mean, they had like outside sources and stuff. Like the game wasn't entirely internal in that way. I believe plenty of people worked on the game that were not directly working for Firewalk, like lots of contract workers and stuff. That's, I mean, a lot of games are like that. A lot of big games, especially. Just because someone didn't play it doesn't mean their opinions aren't valid too. See, that's where like that's somewhat true, but obviously severely diminished if you didn't play the game. And the less that you played it, the more diminished it is. That's just how it works. Visually, and again, yeah, it does depend on what it is that's being criticized. Visually is the thing that like is the most valid in that case because you can see it. It's going to look the same if you're playing it for the most part. Did Firewalk make any other games? No. No, this was their first game. But they were a studio of a bunch of people that have already worked on a bunch of other shooters and stuff. It was like an all-star team of sorts of people from like EA, Activision, Bungie, wherever else. My opinion on gravity is worth less than someone who has a PhD in it, even though I experience it every day. That's what I was saying earlier when it came to like writing things off for tax purposes and stuff. I'm like, I'm not going to actually genuinely comment on this as if I think that I know what I'm talking about. It's like, I don't, so I'm not going to pretend like I do. Yeah, I've had my opinion changed multiple times after playing a game versus what I thought that I was going to feel going into it. And you can argue that like that's the fault of the game or the developer or the publisher, whoever's advertising it, leading into it. You're supposed to sell people on the game before they play it. But like sometimes that doesn't always work, or sometimes it's necessary to get your hands like games specifically versus everything else, every other kind of medium is like they're different because it matters greatly how you feel when you're playing it. Like the interactivity is like massive. It's the thing that sets it apart. It's the most important part about any video game. So like you don't experience that just by being an outsider looking at it. You're missing a massive portion of context. Your opinion holds less weight, which means it won't hit the ground first. Mr. Clean trying to be a comedian over here. I need a laugh track. Here, this is all I got. Company to pick up Firewalk. I mean, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't see that happening in this case. Obviously, like Tango with Hi-Fi Rush, they got picked up by Krafton after Microsoft dropped them, but it was only like half of the team. But I don't really see that happening in this case because of the what happened and because of the size and scope of the project. It doesn't seem like something that somebody's just gonna be like, okay, we'll do it instead. Don't see that happening. Well, Emma, actually, that's a good point. Um, uh, I have a very direct example of that happening. Um, Somebody that streams on Twitch got into it, liked it, and then was like, is a totally just normal person, and was then put off from wanting to continue with it because, yeah, you had to deal with so many annoying people. Like it wasn't worth that effort of constantly having to just be like a target, even though they liked the game a lot. And like that's a normal thing to feel. I'm just a very um, combative or confrontational person, and I don't mind arguing. In fact, I enjoy it. So like, I'm made for that. But like a lot of people are not, and are like, no, I do. I want to play a game that I'm enjoying, but also am gonna enjoy with everyone else, and not have to deal with knowing that I'm like being hated either directly in front of me or behind my back or whatever, just for expressing that. So like, I know for a fact one person that happened with, and I'm sure um, it happened to a lot of other people too. Then you become like afraid to express your opinion. It's like stupid. Someone with strong opinions in making games, you should just start making your own. No. I will firmly say I don't have what it takes to do that. I would love to work on a game. I feel like I could bring a lot of valid ideas. But the technicality behind it, I have no skills in any of those departments. And don't think that I would be able to persevere through like learning something like that, unfortunately. I would love to be like a consultant that goes around to studios and it's like, here, this is good, this is not good. Listen to me. I know what I'm talking about. But that's not a. I can't do that. To be a consultant, you need experience in the field. Exactly. I mean, I got experience in the field of playing video games. Cool, cool. But what if we made the shotgun even stronger? Yeah. No, no. At some point, no. You don't understand. Well, I guess no matter what, people get pissed off at me using shotguns in every game that I use them. Literally, even when they're not good in a game, like at all, people will complain to me about the fact that they just died to a shotgun. I'm like, all right. This thing sucks. Actually, you suck because you died to it, unfortunately. But there is a point where they are too good. There's been games where the shotgun is too good. Like the dual wield model 1887s in Modern Warfare 3 at first were just absolutely insane. Way too good. OP as heck. there's been other circumstances where shotguns have definitely been too good. Where they like snipe people across the map. And then I'm like, well, now I'm not going to use this because everything I do is invalidated because I'm using something that's way too good. So there is a line. They got to be just good enough where I feel like I'm not abusing something by using them. I have a hero shooter design document, but I haven't touched it in a while. Now that Concord isn't coming back, maybe I should start working on it. Sure. Go for it. Live out your dream. That wasn't sarcasm. I said it sarcastically, maybe, but it wasn't sarcasm. Want to be a playtester, though? That's not exact. Well, I don't know. I don't want to go down that road. Like, testing games for like glitches and stuff. Could be interesting, but I could also see that job kind of being boring. I'm sure there's different levels to it. Yeah, like, I'm actually, yeah, I'm not really a fan of breaking games. I'm specific, like, I'm not a fan of even like speed runs and stuff, unless they're straight up that like don't involve finding exploits. I'm not really a fan of that whole side of video games. I like to play them properly. You're the opposite. You're always trying to get out of bounds for kicks. Well, actually, uh, there's a very negative side of that. Um, well, I will do stuff. Well, hold on. I will do stuff like that just for fun, just because sometimes. Like if I notice something, I'm like, I wonder if I can do that. Let's see if that'll work. Like that kind of stuff that stuff's fun. But like trying to find things so that you can like speed run something faster, that's not. I don't know. I don't find joy in that. But if I see something weird and I'm like, I wonder if I can like go over there, even though I'm clearly not supposed to. It is fun trying to do dumb things like that. Uh, Playing somebody's game and giving them feedback. Oh yeah, I'm definitely down for that at any point. That'd be awesome. The problem is with that, you have to have like an established credibility. Nobody has any reason to randomly trust me as much as I might like to tell you that they do. I mean, I don't disagree with what you're saying, Ridge. Like in Astrobot, for instance, it was fun to like be like, "Oh, I did that not the intended way and I did it faster." Like just as a little thing, just cuz. You know, that's fun. I've heard of Cyber Shadow. You love watching them? I see that's like I don't even games that I really like, I don't like watching speedruns for some reason. I know it's a huge thing. I've just never really cared for it. I don't know why. I don't think that I can even explain why, to be honest. All right. I need to be right back. So I will be right back. Oh, I need to take a break from sitting. I already streamed for a bunch before this stream because I was playing Black Ops this morning. I appreciate people hanging out on stream, by the way. Again, I'll say it. Truly. I wish we didn't have to come together in this way. You know? Because of sad news. Favorite out of bounds trick was EverQuest 2. If you ran it in windowed mode, you would jump and grab the window mid jump, and you wouldn't stop elevating until you let out the window. Another trick, when that game launched, you could hold swim down on regular ground and you'd clip through the ground back to spawn. EU. Ew. Alright. Well, I appreciate you coming by, Atticus. Hope to see you again sometime. Don't think there'll be another Concord themed stream. Unfortunately. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. This guy stinks. Yeah, I was like, is it gonna let me stream in the category? Cool to know that you like Smash, though, Emma. I'm a massive Smash fan. We should play. Oh, it won. Just absolutely, man. I should screenshot this poll and send it to Herman Hulst. Actually, he acknowledged that it was good. He's probably so annoyed himself. He's like, I can't believe I have to write this letter right now and shut down the studio of somebody who made a great game. I'd be pissed. Should open a Smash lobby. I don't know about that. I'm a casual. I love playing Smash with my coworkers that suck. Nice. Who do you use? Mr. Clean, you would want me to play Slay the Spire, wouldn't you? I don't know. I don't know, man. Call of Duty's been so fun. Ness? Oh, not the PK Fire. PK Fire! PK Fire! PK Fire! PK Fire! PK Fire! You and your casual friends, man. If I was your coworker, I might quit. I'd be done. No, I'm not a coworker no more. I gotta get out of here. No, not the yo-yo. Oh man, you're giving me flashbacks. And then you got the jump into forward air into another forward air, and then a neutral air, and then a freaking down air, and then you freaking hit you with the PK Thunder, and then whoo. Yo-yo edge guarding to be casual. Yeah, that's a little step up. That's why, no. Emma's saying the cat, all that was said is that the coworkers are casual. Well, no, I guess you said you were casual. Never mind. I take it back. You said they suck at games. Co-dorker? Wow. You definitely got him. Ness was my... oh my god, I just spit my food. Ness was my original... my very first... dislike. I had to censor my term there. Back on Smash 64. Oh yeah, me too. Yeah, exactly. I totally put off a lot of people. I streamed Smash so much, and I definitely got like upset. I'm a sore loser for sure, and it comes out the most in Smash. I don't know. I just get very passionate. So I streamed it a lot, and I definitely like probably annoyed some people with my frustration. You want to know why? Because of all the damn Nest players. And DDD. And Steve. And Samus. Dude. I loved that game. On GameCube, I played that so much. The Godzilla game. It was so bad. That would be great. It was so bad, but I had a bunch of fun playing that. You're just like stomping around, destroying cities, picking up random power-ups. What's wrong with DDD? Well, what's wrong with DDD is that you never fight against DDD. You fight against Gordo. It's a good thing DDD doesn't like yell Gordo every time he throws a Gordo. That would send me over the edge. If he was like, Gordo! 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 I definitely would have uninstalled the game. He sounded like Goofy or something. Banjo. Gordo! Gordo! Man, this stream really went somewhere. What am I doing? Wouldn't be able to play. Oh, damn it! I need to mod your console only with that. I'll make my own sound effect of DDD having Goofy's voice saying Gordo every time you use a Gordo. And the inability to mute the game. I have, yeah. He is kind of goofy sounding. That's kind of why I went with that. The only reason that I know that is because of the YouTube poops regarding that. Which is the only reason that I know the Mario show or the Zelda CDI stuff. The YouTube poops were great. The only thing I've seen of Sonic X was also in YouTube poops. Now the DK show, Donkey Kong Country, that I actually watched a few episodes of. That was great. Ness, Sora, Palutena, Meegunner, DDD, and Steve. Yep, I agree. All of the above. Can't deal with them. You want to know why? Because they all heavy countered DK. Not DDD necessarily, but the other ones do. I'm just personally bad against DDD, despite having an absurd amount of practice against them. Anyways, Concord, right? That's what we were talking about. Got a little distracted there. I'm sword characters. Ike. Oh, because of his range. He will keep you away. Yeah. Well, that makes sense. It really totally depends on your play style and like who you play as, who you're gonna like dislike. Man, I downloaded the beta test for Monster Hunter Wilds, but I just want to play more Call of Duty. What's wrong with me? Why have I turned back into my 17-year-old self? It's a good question, isn't it? It would also be nice to play Concord. If I was still playing Concord, I wouldn't have given Call of Duty a shot. That's for sure. I would have been set because it was quite fun. I guess they would have had another character by now, right? Is that how it was? I don't remember. Like, and the shop? Call of Duty's making me relive my youth. I guess that's my youth. I don't like calling Call of Duty my youth. That's weird. I don't like that. Well, I'm hmm. Give me a moment here. I gotta do something. One moment, please. I think I'm gonna go back to what I was doing earlier. Anybody who wants to stick around for the rest of the stream, I appreciate it. If you got other things you want to do instead, I appreciate that too. I'm glad you were here to chat or to listen. Hope to see you again sometime. If you do decide to bounce, if not, feel free. Um, Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave the YouTube stream the way it is. It is part of the recording. I was wondering who like I knew that I couldn't really do anything about that. I was gonna try to cover it up, but I didn't think there was a point. I'm officially gonna switch over. To slay this. Now that is what we call cope. Just kidding. That's one of those words that I hate. Can't stand that word. Just smash. Oh yeah. Wait, what the heck?
FYI, she did not poop, so
Okay.
when you take her out at 8, it might be because she didn't have lunch. Just take her for a bit of a longer walk.
Okay.
Do the little circles. She had an opportunity to.
Whoops, I turned on my PlayStation. Uh-oh. 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 Ah, damn it. I tried not to click it, but it just, like, it clicked itself. Your Modern Warfare 3 PlayStation Plus pack? What? Haven't seen Call of Duty gameplay in years. It's exactly the same. Just kidding. Not quite. Similar. Eddie online? Hold on, let me... Wait. Wait a minute, Eddie is playing. Wait. Level 16? Wait a minute. You don't have crossplay. It says he's playing on PlayStation. What? Eddie? Hold on. I gotta... What? Oh, what the heck? What is going on here? You want to sleep? Alright, fair enough. Completely new, unique modes and gameplay mechanics never before seen. Gameplay mechanics, yes. But honestly, I don't really like it because it actually makes it harder to use shotgun. It's specifically bad for shotguns because I'm hip firing primarily and not aiming down sight. So it kind of screws me over. But the whole Omni movement thing is interesting. Like, it's something that I would like to see in other games. No new modes. I don't know if it does. I mean, it might. There's a couple modes here that I don't recognize, but I haven't played Call of Duty in 5 years, so I don't know. Like, kill order, I've never seen that before, but it might have happened in the last 5 years. Same thing with control. I don't know where that comes from. I know. I know. I was humoring you, just like the trolls. See? Now you know the real experience. No, you can play it. What are the chances you get called gay for using a shotgun? Pretty high. Apparently, it happened twice in one day. So. I'm gonna say 10%. Oh my god, I just flipped the game instead of my camera. Do you imagine? Shit. Alright, let me try that again. Camera. I gotta move my camera. True. I think you can make her. I saw something. I don't know what it actually looks like. This. Samantha's... There, is that it? What? There's a monkey. Unlock the Prestige 9. Okay. Pajamas. I mean, if that does it for you, I don't know. Also, What is going on? It's like not finding a game. This has not happened before. Did I do something weird? That was weird. I hope this isn't a super high ping match. It said it was searching for like 200 ping. Emma, you're hitting on all angles right now. Well, the fact that it even lets me play as a woman, like, it was forced on me. Honestly. It is too. Oh shit, I don't like this map. I didn't pick it. This is like one of the 3 maps that I don't like. Maybe I'll like it more that I'm partially using an assault rifle. I had to put an assault rifle on my class because some of these maps are so hard to use with just a shotgun because they're so open.
Guns up, destroy the objective.
Alright, I might immediately die here. Depends on what this other team does. Was that the person that was shooting at me? I don't know. Oh, oh my fuck. Okay. Okay.
Only one enemy standing. Find him. End him. Hostiles down. Not bad, people, but there's room for improvement.
When the game starts, you won't be able to move for like 5 seconds, and all you can do is stare at the woman in front of you with your ass out pose. MAGA. Oh, wow.
Search and destroy.
Apparently to get down to the bottom, you gotta go in from the left. Let's see if this
Playtime's
works.
over. Let's see what you're made of.
Standing by. Marking target location.
Holy shit. Woo-hoo-hoo! Sorry, I'm killing everyone.
One hostile left. Take that asshole down.
Oh, the assault rifle gets a kill.
They may be assholes, but they ain't cowards. Get ready for a fight.
I don't know, Alcacern. I don't know. Are there bows? Not that I know of. Was there like a crossbow thing in... Well, there was I know there was a crossbow in Black Ops. Was there more of like an assault crossbow thing in one of the other games? I don't know.
Eliminate the objective.
Yep. That was too far. Shit, bad timing. 1-800 eat my ass is that person's name. Trebuchet? You just drop a trebuchet in front of you? Or you want me to carry it around on my back? That'd be pretty wild. Do you not see them? You do not. Okay. I think we're losing. I think we're losing. Crackly balls. The names in this game are so absurd. Behind you. Why are you running around with your knife?
NPC's in the red. It's now or never.
Oh, great, great. Good throw, good throw. Oh, no. What are you... What in the world?
So they knocked you on your ass. So what are you gonna do about it?
That was... I mean, what was the plan there? I think they wanted to throw the smoke down and then lay in the middle of it and hope somebody ran through and then they were going to stab them in the leg or something. I think that was the plan. It just kind of didn't... They abandoned their own plan and started running.
Search and destroy.
Weird. What about a large vacuum weapon with 2 modes? One to suck up projectiles and another to sandblast people. Wow, I've never... That's...
Dig in and defend the objective.
No, I've seen that in too many other games. I think that would be copying.
Focus commencing counter UAV operations overhead.
I love how everything just counts as a counter UAV assist.
Focus reporting fuel reserves at 50%.
Where you at? Oh,
Focus terminating ECM operations.
Only
ah,
one enemy standing.
how dare you?
Find them. End them.
They have the bomb? Hey, look, it's the bomb. Now we just sit here and look at it. Come and get the bomb. It's safe. Where are we shooting?
Time's not on our side. Finish him.
Random grenade. Damn it.
It's a
Didn't
start.
work.
But we ain't done yet. Lock it down.
Would have been a funny play. Oh boy. Alright.
Search and destroy.
How many times can I keep getting away with it? Well, actually, I died last time. I guess I shouldn't go that way. Which way will I go?
Teach those pathetic crimson bastards a lesson.
I hear you. Alright, let's do this. UAV.
Commencing surveillance operation. UAV MTL 50%. Check.
Maybe didn't do much. Oh, there we go.
Squad couldn't handle the heat.
Fuck. Me versus
It's all on
3?
you now.
TACOM, we're flying
Where'd you
on
go?
fumes.
Shit.
UAV returning to tank.
Okay, okay. Oh, I have the bomb.
They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank.
Where? I heard you. Shit. I don't know if chasing this person's the right idea. No, they were down there. Oh, it was not the right idea.
Prep for redeploy. Fight ain't
Damn it.
over.
I didn't know where that other person was. Oh, they were just chilling. Man, I could have planted the bomb. I should have. I thought they were going to come after me because I killed their teammate over there. So I didn't want to plant because I thought they were going to be being like, oh, there he is. They just didn't do that. They actually were on the other bomb for some reason. Whoops.
Remind those shitheads who they're dealing with.
Come down, come down. Oh, I think they saw me. Oh, hello. Yeah?
Marking target location.
Do it. Alright, I'm coming.
Take that asshole down.
I let my teammate go up and die for me. Oh, it's a fucking... Oh my god, there's a decoy. I didn't even know those existed.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down.
Was that my team? I don't know. I should probably go downstairs. Oh, I hear him. I do have a teammate, right? I heard you.
Coordinates marked.
I'm gonna blindly trust you.
You're our last chance. Don't
Okay,
fuck
don't die.
this up.
Just don't die. We win.
Yeah, good shit, Black Ops. Now get out there and finish this.
I should have rushed him. Died. Lost. It would extend the rounds so that I could get more kills. That's the big brain play.
Search and destroy.
Do I go down again? Did I? Oh yeah, I guess I survived by going the other way last time.
Guns up. Destroy the objective.
Hmm. Can I just like... Oh no, there's a sniper. Oh, fuck me. Well, I made it.
Bomb going down.
Do it. Do it. Plant that shit. And I'll wait right
Bomb
here.
active.
Come on in, folks.
Enemy scout pulse detected.
Assuming somebody's watching the bomb.
Only
Not confident.
One enemy standing. Find them. End them. Battles and wars, people. This shit's far from over.
And that's what you get when you use two weapons. Like a maniac. You can switch so fast with this perk. Holy shit. It's crazy. It's like instant. Love it.
Search and destroy. MTC
Run!
live. Assume all contacts are hostile.
I just go extreme. Oh no! Holy fuck. That almost got me. Oh, I actually hit somebody. It's not worth it. I can't survive that. Very unlikely. I am a friend, thank you. Oh my god, is that a decoy again? Let's try it. Oh my god! Holy hello! That was something. Okay, I thought I saw somebody. I know they're up. Oh wait, what? They're not in here?
MTC's in the red. It's now or never.
Oh wait, you're not in there. You gotta be in there. Dude, these decoys are throwing me off, and they're like my team throwing them? Stop!
One hostile left. Take that asshole down. Indicating waypoint.
Ah!
Eyes on enemy.
What? What? Oh,
All
man,
mission
okay, apparently I was
objectives
following them there.
met. Way to make me proud.
Somebody was
Oh,
tagging
yeah.
them, but I couldn't
Now
see
that was a
anybody. That was
fight.
really weird. That was weird, alright. Alright. Well, I like that map a little bit better now that I actually have an assault rifle. With my, shotgun. Look at that hat. Why is there a frog on my hat? I don't know. Level 50. Heavy stock. What does that do? Flinch resistance. Ooh. When getting shot at? That's kind of interesting. What would I get rid of? I don't know what's important on a assault rifle. Battle rifle, whatever this... Marksman rifle, that's what it's called. I don't know. I feel like what I have is important. Long barrel model for a shotgun. It does. This isn't the shotgun, but yes, it does. Because it makes it a better range, which is very important. You want to maximize the amount that you can get a one-shot kill at. Because the reason the shotgun was not working for me at all at first, because I didn't have good attachments. And I was constantly getting hit markers. Kept getting me killed. So now I got the long barrel on it. Extends its range. Suppressor. Good for keeping me silent, because this thing is very loud. And also I don't want to be on the radar. This just adds some mobility. This makes it so that my spread is tighter when I fire. I wonder, because like the slug means that I'm only shooting one shot, right? Does that mean that the... I just don't... I think I still need steady aim. It makes it more... I think that they work together in that it makes it more accurate when firing, even if it's only a single bullet. Because it takes too long to aim down sight, especially coming off of a sprint. So I want to be able to fire instantly, so I need to hip fire. Which means I need that laser.
Search and destroy. Eliminate the objectives.
Good night. Incorrect.
We're setting up the bomb.
Oh, oh.
The bomb has been
Was
planted.
not ready for that. Was not ready for that. That's unfortunate. Sniper and a shotgun. I agree, Emma. That would be great. A little dangerous in this game, considering how much health you have.
Our
I don't
device
know.
was disarmed. Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet.
I mean, I guess if you got a little bit of an invincibility. The problem is, it would have to be balanced to the point, like, everyone would be using that. Especially in search, to do what I'm doing and just, like, rush. Because a lot of people like doing that. That could get pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm not sure.
Search and destroy.
I'm not sure if the laser sight's necessary for me. Maybe I should try not using it for a few matches and see if it changes anything. Because it would be nice to not have it, because it does give me away.
Protect the
People can see it.
objective.
So I'm sure that's gotten me killed. Diamond skin? That's a great... You know what's hilarious? I don't know if you realize this, but diamond skin is literally what they call, like, the... Oh, double kill! Is what they call the, like, the primary skin that you're trying to get unlocked for the weapons. I hear them over here.
Scouts available.
I feel bad about that one a little bit.
Only one enemy standing. Find them. End them.
Are they back there?
Gearing up for a final push. Hope you left someone to tank. Yeah, good shit.
Scat
Mike.
Maxes?
Now get out there and finish this.
What the hell? I don't like that name. Sometimes it literally doesn't help slugs. Yeah, I don't know. It might not. I mean, that'd be interesting. It is possible. I should probably try. Well, let me do it right now.
Search and destroy.
Actually, I don't know. We're down at the. Hold on. I want to lose this because of that. Sniper was it used to be.
Guns up. Destroy the objective.
Laser sight does work well on shotguns, but the fact that I have a slug is what I'm wondering whether or not it's working or doing anything.
Bomb plan in progress.
I know you were there, buddy.
Charge is set.
Hello.
Prep for launch.
Fuck, 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 fuck,
One
fuck,
hostile
fuck,
left.
fuck,
Take that
fuck,
asshole
fuck,
down.
fuck. I miss so much. This would be you here, Mr. Clean. Eat my ass. Damn it, we lost.
The enemy
Oh my
defused
god,
our
that's all
bomb.
my fault. I took.
Not good enough.
Man, I
Black
could have
Ops.
so easily killed
Find
that guy.
another way.
Dual shotguns? Oh god. 50 times more health than normal?
Search and destroy.
That sounds like Mr. Starchild.
Dig in and defend the objective.
I do like being fast though, at the same time. I don't know. I do like being consistently fast. Got you again, suckers.
Counter UAV above. Music on.
UAV in the turret.
Yep, I saw you. Are you coming? No! Oh my god, okay.
Midway fuel
That was
check
lucky.
complete.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Oh, they're downstairs.
This is focus. We are bingo fuel. RTB.
Priority task in
Fuck.
UAV exiting AO.
Meth Rogan? No, I got killed by Meth Rogan.
Time's not
Damn
on
it.
our side. Finish him.
Ugh. Meth Rogan with a different shotgun.
Only one enemy standing. Find him. End him.
I should have been safer there. Damn, I used my counter UAV and UAV there, and we're still gonna lose.
Enemy charge is set.
Is it Meth Rogan? Oh, it is. Oh, the one I'm using is my favorite. I haven't even used the other one, but it's semi-auto. I prefer pump action. I want to get it... Whenever I can, I want to use a shotgun that will more certainly give me a one-shot kill.
Wipe yourself down and prep for
That's
reload.
unfortunate.
Fight ain't over.
You have a Super Saiyan on your team, which is sort of cheating? Oh, do I? Meth Rogan, I don't know, Meth Rogan. Oh, Super Saiyan. I thought you meant 1-800 eat my ass. That's another that's a famous Dragon Ball
Search
character.
and destroy.
Not many people know that. Rogan. Oh my god, why am I finding that so funny?
Setting rally point. Never mind.
Never mind. I'm feeling like I'm gonna die here. I've done
We're
it too many
planting the
times.
bomb. Bomb is armed.
Oh, that was lucky. Ah, there it is. Meth Rogan! Why did you kill me again? Damn you.
Sending flashbang.
You're not familiar? You know what's funny is that that's the first time I've seen that as a name. My my girlfriend's name on here is Eat My Sass, which I came up with because I thought it was funny. Because it sounded like Eat My Ass.
On the bomb. Not good enough, Black Ops. Find
And she's
another
sassy.
way.
You know, that's the joke. That's the joke. It's a Diddy era? Are you okay? Who are these people I'm playing with?
Suffer and bleed. Search and destroy.
It is clever. Thank you. Thank you. Best compliment I've ever got.
Weapons free, people. Lay some hay
I'll
on.
always remember that. I feel like I need to go a different way this time. They're gonna get me out.
Hostile counter UAV established above. Hostile UAV established overhead.
Oh shit, not the UAV. I'm fucked. I knew you were gonna come after me. You hit. Why is this person dead? Shit. I don't like that. Stay moving, stay moving. They will never find me.
Enemies planting the bomb.
You fool. Dude, how we... Shit, shit. They're coming up from behind, dummy. Shit, where'd they go? I'm the dummy. What? Oh, there they are. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
One hostile left.
Got him.
Take that asshole down.
Defuse. Oh, wait.
Disarming the bomb.
Nice. Oh, I don't know.
Quit feeling sorry for yourself. We ain't done yet.
I'm pissed. Oh. It was 0.1 seconds. I didn't even realize it was that close, to be honest. I wasn't even looking. No, not the bomb going off.
Destroyed.
Can somebody else do something? It's just me and Eat My Ass running this.
Time to get our hands
Me and Eat
dirty,
My Ass
Black
are really
Ops.
getting
Get to work.
taken to town by Meth Rogan. I heard you. Wrong way. Oh, nice. Nice. We're getting kills. Come back. Here it is. We'll go for the pincer.
Only one enemy standing.
Is that the
Find
same
him.
person? I wasn't
End
paying
him.
attention.
Bomb going down. Bomb out.
Sniper? They gotta come from somewhere over here. Are they? Okay, apparently they just gave up.
Squad couldn't handle the heat.
Oh, they took out the other person. Wow, okay, they were going for the kill streaks.
Arrogant SOBs thought they had our number.
If we can make this, if we can keep winning, I can get a ridiculous amount of kills in this game. I already have 15. Oh man, I don't know though. We gotta win 4 in a row without losing now. No Country for Old Men? I've never actually seen that. My
Let them have it, Black Ops.
I think my best friend likes it. He likes good movies, like actually good movies. Yeah. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get flanked already? Oh shit. They're over there. Oh my god, I'm so glad I didn't die right there. Yes, eat my ass. Take him out. Nope, I'm not gonna fall for that. That's not what I meant to do. Shit. Alright, step back and die. Here comes, here comes.
One off the left. Take that asshole down.
Dum-dum. Is the other one over there too?
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down. Setting rally point. Never mind from my waypoint. They may be assholes, but they
Dude, my
ain't
team's
cowards.
actually like tagging
ready for a
things.
fight.
Actually, was it just eat my ass again? One of your favorites? Yeah. I mean, as far as I know, it's great. I believe it. It's me and eat my ass, baby. Let's go. They're actually like using the ping system properly.
Destroy.
It's just,
Gonna clear
we
your
got
name,
this 2-on-6.
next, where it
Come on.
happens.
You can do this as long as I don't die. It's very likely that I die considering what I'm doing. Oh, he's going in too. Oh shit. Where's that grenade coming from? No. Oh, they just put down an explosive. Shit. Oh, beside? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. I'm so confused.
Never mind.
Damn it.
They're gearing up for a final push. Hope you left some in the tank. Setting rally point. Only one enemy standing. Find them. End them.
Scalpel standing by.
We're setting up the bomb. Bomb is armed.
The other one was over here. Nice.
Taking the last 3 rounds.
Dude, I'm so like... You remapped it to aim down sight? What? You could do that? Like, so that you push that button and every time you aim down sight it would do both?
Search and destroy.
Meth Rogan? Meth Rogan's fallen off big time, man. Meth Rogan was putting in work. He hasn't been very relevant in the last 3 rounds.
Protect the objective. Deploy care package.
Man, any of these times I could get totally screwed by a grenade right here though.
Attack up. Launch a UAV. Enemy device is set. gonna let you walk all
That
over
was
him?
brutal. Let's get the hell out of here.
I didn't know you could have it bound like that so that it would do both things at once. That's crazy. I could do that in this. I could tie it to L2. I wonder, could I? Because I don't even use aim down sight. Well, that's a lie. I do with the other gun. Man, what a sad loss that was. It was literally a 2-on-6, and we almost brought it back. 2-on-6 with a little bit of distraction. Well, I guess it was more like 2-on-3, and then there's... Well, that was unfortunate. I don't think I can do that in this game, though. If I set it, I think it would, if I changed the binding for one thing, it would invert, where is it? Yeah, it swaps them. Can't be doing that. Alright, I guess it would be L2. Oh! Update. That's what I assume would happen in Concord, but a Discord user said it doesn't overwrite ADS. Huh. That's it. Very interesting. That's kind of like OP. Frankly. Fetching account data. Okay. And go on. What? Estimated wait, 1 second. I'm glad you put me in that. Yeah, I actually didn't mind the touchpad. I wonder, would anything be better than, like... Like, I'm using the DualSense Edge, so the back buttons would be great, but I need that for jumping and crouching and stuff. Can't change that. I'm so used to using it for jumping and sliding. I wonder what was updated. We will never know. Oh, wait. Oh, there's like different modes. Infected. Eliminate all enemy players using predetermined classes to win the round. Oh, is it like search and destroy, but everyone has the same gun every time? Yeah, they really are. Even in like not games that aren't shooters, I just love having the back buttons. So that you don't have to take your thumb off the right stick ever. Or like push face buttons or anything. It's great. It is absolutely lovely. I do gotta say I actually like this song. I don't know why. I don't know why there's randomly a good like menu song in Call of Duty. It's weird. No, not subsonic. Please don't pick subsonic. No. No, 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 no. Do not pick the top. Oh my god. This map. This map is too small. You'd think small would be good. It's not the right kind of small. For a shotgun. It just ain't. I'm telling you. It ain't it. Okay, everyone's level 1 apparently. I struggle to believe that. Everyone is level 1. Three more people. You know what? People aren't very smart. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to punish all of you by blasting you in the face with this shotgun. Within like 3 seconds of the round starting. Actually, I'm going to use a grenade first. Depending on which side I'm on here. Ah.
Search and destroy. Defend the objective.
What?
Marking target location.
Oh, not the hit marker. Oh, that almost got me. How's there still 4 of them?
Hostiles have planted the bomb.
What the hell? Okay, I'm probably gonna die doing this. I did not. Still 2 of them? Oh god, I wasn't ready for that. Damn it, I wanted to turn around to pick up the weapon that I missed.
Enemy marksman flatlined.
They come flying in. Yes,
Not your
the
best
perfect,
work.
actually
Clean it
the perfect map to use a sniper on, in fact, for sure. How do you view your health? The screen turning red. There isn't a health bar, I don't think, right?
Search and destroy.
No. No health bar. You have such little health that there's no point in a bar. Or no, it actually does. It appears at the bottom left. You can't see it.
The objective.
There actually is a little bar. It only appears when you're damaged. It comes back very quickly.
You're a kill team of 1. Put your head down.
Why am I a
and
kill
close
team
this
of
out.
1? Fuck, I thought you were closer. Goodbye. Yep. Shit, I should have just freaking spun a 180 there.
Do better.
I mean, the health bar is kind of pointless. Like, it doesn't really do you any service seeing it. Man, I got freaking no-scoped. What happened? The map is... That's why I didn't want to play in this map. It's very small. And, very open. It's very easy to die no matter where you are. The only safety I find is in that room. And I'm still very likely to just explode the second I walk in here. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah. Man, that was such unfortunate timing. He was about to open the door. Ah. Round win!
Don't let up.
That was all me. That's why they evaporated, just like I did that time. And see, here's the diamond skin. Look, I could get that, and then I can basically be a Star Child with my diamond skin.
Search and destroy.
Okay. And again.
We have our orders. See it through.
Oh, they didn't even come in here.
We're
Want to
setting
actually
up the
do the
bomb.
objective?
Bomb active. There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them.
You're in here, are you? Oh.
Exemplary, Crimson. Do it again and let's
works.
go home.
You ever had a use for the knife? No. Especially, well, like, not me, especially as a shotgun user. It doesn't really, I use it because you run faster with it.
Changing mags.
But, there's not really a reason for me to use it.
Search and destroy.
It makes sense if you're, like, using an assault rifle and you want to cover, like, a doorway if somebody's about to run in. Like, you could switch to your knife to get a kill quickly.
Defend the objective.
I've only really been killed by a knife a couple times. People don't really use it. Nobody wants to come through the door, man. Uh-huh.
Using arcade. Setting anything. Hostile shooter.
Ah! Bad timing.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme patience.
Okay.
You're on a roll, Crimson. Keep your foot on the accelerator.
Yeah, this map just doesn't really allow for much
Heads down. Sniper work.
variation. Beetlejuice Deuce. Great. Yeah, he's still there. The one who killed me? I didn't even know there was anybody over there at all. I should have thrown a stun to
Shoot
cover it.
kill. We're not here to negotiate.
I was too concerned. I'm just gonna fucking run this time. Well, it would help if I didn't miss. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shit. They're on the left and right. Gotcha.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them.
Get out of my way! What? I hear you.
You're the last one standing. Finish the job.
Wait, what? No, I don't. Oh, that's like a mortar. I was not hearing a person. I have the bomb. Shit.
Time's short. Put your head down and secure the target.
What is my other weapon? I don't even know what that is. I think they're onto me. I don't know where they are. They know where I am, though. Feel like it. Yeah, I heard them. Shit. I thought they were
No
watching
time for
me.
moping. We have
Because they
more
threw
work to
something
do.
right at me. I was gonna go. The other bomb was safer. What are they? That's suspicious. They had no reason to know where I was.
Search and destroy. Protect the objectives.
Once in a while, you just gotta go for it.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice. Now, hit
Get
them
outta
again before they
here.
mount a counter-offensive.
I love how everyone's level 1. Except me. Definitely. Totally real. Totally real. Frosty Stepper.
Search and destroy. Destroy the objective.
Oh, what? No, 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 I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. What? They started shooting before I was even... What the hell? That was, again, strange. Man in bush. Man in bush was not hiding very well. I don't know if there's any bushes on this map. That's probably why.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them. Don't be fooled. One victory is not the war.
Yeah, this map's a little silly. I don't... Not a fan.
Good effect on target.
They're really not even rushing either. It's weird. They're all just kind of like staying where they spawn and waiting. Which is not how this usually works. Usually everyone's just like, ah, runs into the middle. Everyone dies.
Defend the objective.
I love the slow open. What? There's not an enemy in there? Okay, I guess that was my teammate. This guy.
Using Archangel.
One fugitive remains.
Nice.
Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Probably in the back corner. Oh, somebody tagged. B? Really?
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson.
Where are you at? Oh.
All units prepare.
I'm gonna take credit for that one. Open the door.
Hell of an effort, everyone.
You're
We
welcome.
earned that.
Opened the door and tagged it. Get exposed. That's hilarious. I wasn't feeling very confident there. I'm glad they did that. That was rough. Nobody was going my way, so like my whole strategy didn't really do much. I just kept rushing in there by myself. How many different kinds of guns are there? Oh, a lot. Different kinds? I think there's like 6 different kinds. 7. Maybe. Proud to hear my statement. What statement? Eddie, I saw you were level 16 in this game. I didn't know you were playing. So what do we got? It's pretty standard. Assault rifles, which there's a bunch of. SMGs, there's a bunch of. Shotguns, there's only 2. which is unfortunate. LMGs, marksman rifles, which are like 3-burst or single fire rifles, and then you have snipers. So that's not really any different than it ever was. Pistols, launchers, pretty standard. Yo, we gotta play together. What are LMGs? Large machine guns. Big heavy things. Rather play something else. Damn, I'm enjoying it so much. Search at least. Respawn modes, no. Okay, I guess we're just doing level 1s only here. Fart on my deedle? What the hell is a deedle? And why is someone farting on it? I like this map, but there's some sort of exploit glitch where you can like get under the map. Two people did it to me earlier. I died to somebody just like floating underneath the map, of course. Of course somebody likes to exploit like a weenie.
Search and destroy. All targets declared hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson.
Okay, we're all going this way. For a second I thought that... Okay, that was not safe. Shit. I can't get in there. Oh, that missed? Wow, I really didn't think that missed. That sucks. Well, that was a bad round. Wow. Oh man, you're...
Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
That did not go well. LMGs are always my least favorite weapon in like any shooter. Not a fan. Just like giant, heavy, slow weapons that usually have like 50 to 100 rounds in them. Never really understood the.
Search and destroy.
They're definitely the least used class too. You never see them. They make more sense in like war modes.
Eliminate the
2-minute
objective.
reloads, yeah, exactly. You can't. It takes so long. They make sense in like Battlefield or something, but that's about it. Alright, I'm gonna try this.
Drop the bomb.
Wait, what? You can't shoot? Wait. Could I? I thought you could shoot underwater. I honestly didn't know you couldn't. I've never had that situation happen. Oh my god. Do the pistols get used often? Only really by snipers.
Time's nearly up.
I
Close it
don't use
down.
them. Pistol was my my most used weapon in Black Ops 1. It was the top of my player or my combat record. I did it on purpose.
Not your best work.
Good times.
Clean it up.
I had like 5,000 kills with the Makarov. Dual wield Makarovs. It was so great. AR, snipers, shotguns, and SMGs.
Search and destroy.
Which is everything but LMGs. People are using them. I'm using the marksman rifle here, this 3-round burst thing. You see those two. You see everything but LMGs.
Protect the objectives.
And like search and destroy is a little bit different in that you're not gonna see well, I don't know, it's pretty similar. Really. Nice frag. Gotcha. Surprised I didn't get snuck up on. By you. Like that, I got closer. Where'd that person go? They just dipped. Okay.
There's only one traitor left.
See ya.
Eliminate them.
Use ninja, dummy.
Not much time left. Put this to bed. The enemy's
Nice.
on their back foot. Don't let up.
Oh, most people are already using the Jackal. It's the SMG or one of the ARs. It's always the same thing. There's always like a most popular SMG and a most popular assault rifle. You see them a ton. And then I complain about them in every game. But the shotgun in this game is actually genuinely good enough that I'm not consistently dying to anything, to be honest.
Search and
It's
destroy.
actually quite nice. My sensitivity, I think I only moved it up a little bit. I bumped it up like 1 peg. It's at like 6 or something.
Destroy the objective.
Good luck going pistol only. Yeah, pistol only now is not doable. I did do it back in the day.
Scout pulse available.
Titan dropped.
You coming? Coming? Watch my back. I'm watching. Oh, hello. Is this gonna work? Fuck. Nope, not if I do that. I think they backed off. Let's just... Where's the
MTC's
bomb?
nearly
Oh, it's right
dry.
over there.
Get serious, Crimson. One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice. Exemplary,
I was
Crimson. Do it again
a
and
little
let's
thrown
go
off
home.
there. Oh yeah, I love when there's more diversity in the play styles of people, for sure. That was one of the best parts of Concord. I love that. That's always been a pet peeve of mine in like every shooter. Call of Duty's always been bad for it, but pretty much every shooter tends to have like classes that people gravitate towards because they're technically the best. I don't know. It sucks. I always,
Defend the objective.
I mean, I'm always very contrarian about that and do my best not to use whatever that is. Which is probably what led me to being so in love with shotguns, because they're never that.
Standing by.
I'm gonna die if I... Oh!
UAV prepped for launch.
That was insane. They must have already... Dude. That was crazy. The headshot, though?
Hostile shooter.
Yeah, I heard him.
There's only one traitor left.
I'm literally...
Eliminate
I'm
them.
programmed to aim at the ground now because everyone's sliding, so I basically
Tight
always
shot.
shoot at people's
Put your head
legs.
down and secure the target. The last 3 rounds are ours.
I have not. I haven't really looked for people to play with. I mean, there are people... I know a couple people that want to play. Not that... they don't like come to the stream. That was pretty crazy. Hey, look, a banana. What? Where?
Search and destroy.
Oh, wait, in the game? Was there a banana peel? I think it's going to be dangerous for me to rush in on the left this time, but I'm still going to do it.
Eliminate the objective.
I'm going to fucking do it. You can't stop me. Actually, I'm going to use my stuff. Counter UAV and UAV.
Bomb dropped.
UAV in the turn. We have eyes on.
Oh, they're coming.
Cloaker MTL, 50% check.
Oh, they're all here.
UAV MTL, 50% check.
Come on.
Cloaker
It's
killing
not what I was
music.
expecting to
Headed
happen
home.
there.
Mission timeline expired. UAV RTB.
Shit, I lost them. They went that.
Not much time left. Put this to bed.
Do they know where the bomb is? Oh shit. Oh no! Oh, why? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Why did they shoot my dead body so much? They're pissed. They're pissed. There's a banana art picture. Oh, neat. So why you have to be mad? It's only game. Why are you camping the bomb? We need the bomb. You gotta plant it. Or not. Just forget about it. That works too. Maybe I am on a team of all level 1s. Epic dive, bro. You almost had him. That dive almost did it. You almost did it with that dive. Nice bomb plant, people. Nice. Sick play, bros. Sick play. That was really good. You almost had him. You basically planted the bomb. Basically killed all of them.
Search and destroy.
Well, I should have rushed those other people. There was like 4 of them piled up in the one room, and I thought they were going to come at me, but they didn't want to do it.
Driving RCXD. Enemy device is set.
No, you started going. Damn it, they started to leave. Oh, man. That's super unfortunate. Such bad timing, man. The original PC release of Call of Duty.
No time for moping. We have more work to do.
Was it 2000? 2003 pops into my mind immediately. I gotta think about it though.
Hostile sniper taken out.
I didn't even know what Call of Duty was until Call of Duty 4. Oh, that's exactly correct. Okay, I was gonna think about it more, but I guess that works.
Destroy the objective.
I think I just heard him get in the water. Oh no, that fucks me. I can't watch for the water. Where's everyone? What happened? Why is everyone dead? Great question. Great question. Forget how old it is. Yeah. It's what in the world? That was interesting. I don't think we're winning this, folks. I can't do it. Can't do it alone. I'm trying. It's not working. Oh, these hiccups. What is with people shooting the corpses? What's going on? Everyone's so pissed.
Search and destroy. Defend the objective.
Well, I might as well use my,
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Oh, no. That's not gonna work for me. Oh, you're doing it. No, you shouldn't have done that. What in the actual shit?
Mano, check your aim. They're dead.
Somehow that grenade didn't even touch either of them. There was a person behind him, too.
The enemy's planted the bomb. You lost the charge.
Nice.
Land your boat, please.
Lovely. Very lovely. Well, that didn't go very well. Steady him on a sniper. I don't. Oh, I forgot I was gonna take off the laser sight and see what happens. I'm afraid to because I'm pretty sure it's not gonna work, but I got to do it. I need to know because I'm just gonna straight up remove it, not replace it with anything. What would I don't even know what I would replace it with. I guess a grip. Sprinting movement speed up 7%. I don't really care about the recoil control. There's nothing else to even put on it. Well, I guess maybe a different laser? Is there a different laser that doesn't... Wow, great UI display there. Hip fire and aiming down sights? No. No, I don't think any of those are useful. So the only thing I would be doing would be putting an underbarrel, this thing on it, I guess. Just for the extra sprinting speed. Wait, actually, what laser? It does say minimum spread, but there isn't a spread because I'm using the slug. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. If I start getting a bunch of hit markers or missing, then that might have something to do with it. Something's going on now. It's all glitched out. All right, come on. We can do this. I mean, it would be great if even if I don't replace it really with anything useful, it's just nice to not have the laser because it could totally give me away, turning corners and stuff. I'm curious to know how many times I've died. Like, I've seen it in the kill cam a couple times, but I don't know if like somebody actually saw it. I might have to put crossplay back on. It's being weird after the update. It did this the other day after an update though. Because like, maybe I should actually... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to actually close the game because maybe it'll display the ranks properly. I think it got all backwards. No big deal. Nice to know it has crossplay. Yeah, pretty much everything has crossplay these days. It seems like it's kind of... When something doesn't, I'm like, what? Excuse me? At least on everything other than Switch. Hopefully, with the Switch 2 or whatever it is, it'll be a little bit more ubiquitous with that. because obviously that can cause some issues because the Switch is not exactly on par with the other systems in a lot of ways. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, that could be announced like any day, or we could be waiting till like March. Really have no idea. Turn crossplay off to avoid PC cheaters. Yeah, that's kind of like, I'd rather not have it on unless I'm playing with somebody that's playing on something else. I generally don't prefer to have it on. But something's going weird right now. I don't know why it's taking longer than a few seconds to find a match. It wasn't until like half an hour ago, which was right after the update. Racking my brain trying to think of another game release to throw at you. It's weirdly hard to come up with something that's fair. Yeah, like obviously there's dozens. Oh, it's still doing it. Oh no, it's not. There we go. Yo, that person's name's Jesse. Oh god, this map's freaking. This is not a good map for me to test this thing on, because everything's long range. Well, I guess we're gonna find out the hard way. Yeah, if there's no chance, well, the thing is, the only thing that's really off limits to me are things that are like just licensed games that could be any time. Like, you know, you're like, I don't even know, I can't think of a good example right now.
Guns up, destroy the objective. Bomb drop.
Oh my god. Are we not? I'm not even safe to stand there.
Eyes on enemy.
I don't want to be back here. I literally can't leave my spawn. This map is poo-poo. I don't know where that person is, dude. I can't help you.
Only one enemy standing. Find him. End him. You're gearing up for the final
What
push.
in the...
Hope you left some in
Okay.
the tank.
That was weird.
Area's clear. Get what we
Use
came
a sniper
for
rifle at
next time.
shotgun
Do
range.
better.
No. I was gonna human you for a second. And I don't even want to. I'm not gonna be that person. There's too many people. I'm just gonna turn into the people that run around with a sniper thinking they're incredible, trying to quick scope everybody. and then they're the last alive, and then they die almost every time. Hentai games. Well, maybe
Let him have it, Black Ops.
that doesn't sound like a good idea. Holy shit. God damn it. I don't know. Where do I go? Let's just throw grenades at each other.
One hostile left. Take that asshole down.
Where? They're just back here? Oh my god.
Not good, yeah.
Man, they almost got away with that.
It's all on
They just
you.
killed so many people.
It's a start, but
The
we
gun
ain't
worked,
done
but I
yet.
think they were already
Lock it
hurt, so that
down.
wasn't a good study. It is a very sniper friendly map. It is not shotgun friendly. It seems like there's a lot of close range, but there's close range, but then you look to your left or right and it's
Search
wide
and
open.
destroy.
It's just very long. And there's no like ceiling. Deadly.
Another day in paradise.
You can have grenades
Black
rain
Ops.
down on you and be sniped by those fuckers. Oh, got him. Okay, hold on. This might work.
Charges dropped.
I hear somebody. Are they right in front of me or right behind me? Oh, there's one right in front of me. Okay, this might work.
Only one enemy standing. Find him. End him. Bomb going down.
Okay. Man, if I don't need to use the laser sight, that'd be great. I've been pointlessly using it this whole time.
Search and destroy.
You can hit me with an obscure game if you want. I might,
Playtime's over. Let's see what you're made of.
I might veto it. Hooray for wasting grenades! Alright, we get it. You can throw grenades. You coming? Oh, fuck. I saw you. Where'd you go?
Hostile. 1 o'clock. Eyes on enemy.
Throw a grenade over there. There's probably somebody. Damn it. I got A. B. Whatever this is. This is the only place that I'm safe. Like, I don't...
MPC's in the red.
How's there
It's now
4
or
of them? What are
never.
they... Okay, we're gonna have to go over here.
One hostile left. Take that asshole down.
Nice.
We've taken the last 4 rounds.
That was a little intense. Just a little bit. Jammer. Hmm.
5 straight.
5 straight? That was 4 straight. Did you get 5 kills?
Search and destroy.
I don't know where to go on this side. Like, I'm kind of just trapped over here. I really don't.
Eliminate.
Honestly, I think I need to make Oh, fuck. Not a good idea. Trust me, I don't want to sit here, but I just can't move, man. Oh. Okay. That's too far. What am I doing? What am I doing? Sometimes I think that I have superpowers
That had to hurt.
with the shotguns. Wow, wait a minute. 2 of them aren't playing?
Find him. End him.
Crash
That's
and
5
burn,
dub. I
hotshot.
like what I'm seeing.
Well. Didn't know that. Has that been the case this whole time?
Adios, cabrón.
I don't think so. Like, that's what I was doing, but I got killed half the time. It's really unsafe. I think I'm just gonna need to,
Remind those shitheads
I gotta
who
make a
they're
smoke
dealing
grenade
with.
class. I gotta stop saying that and just do it.
Head for my waypoint. Never mind.
Sucks, because I really like stun grenades, but... on this map, I'll just have to suck it up.
Hostile shooter.
hostile left. Take that asshole down.
Woo! Oh, I knew they were gonna slide.
India's probably
Hell
pissing
yeah!
themselves
Now
right
It's a good thing I
was a
predicted
fight.
that. Ooh, and the explosion. Look at that. Nice little show. Man, I did bad that time. Well, actually, I didn't really do bad. Okay. All right. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the dog out real quick. Just a quick one. If you want to leave the stream because I'm leaving for a few minutes, I won't get mad at you. I understand. If that's the case, have a good night. Otherwise, I will be right back. Probably 10, 15 minutes. Don't do anything crazy. I'm watching. Because I'm not watching doesn't mean I'm not watching. Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of curious to try smoke grenades. I just love stunning people. Like, it's very helpful. I'm putting on socks. And pants. I was wearing shorts. I wasn't not wearing pants. Well, I mean, I guess so. All right. Show of hands. Who survives the break? Is there anybody that stuck around? Anybody? I am still here. Yo! Alright, you both win 17,000. High fives. Not from me, though. From, like, anybody in your neighborhood. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Oh, I have a Discord ping. Oh boy, it's a friend request, and it is spam. Random anime person. Nice. It's so warm out. Surprising. Do I even want to know what anybody's saying about Concord? Probably not, huh? Ugh, gross. Gross, gross. Okay. Oh, payback, yes. No, no, no. Do not. Oh my god. You're about to pick one of the worst maps over my favorite map. Thank you. Okay. Woo. Nice. Oh no. Oh, eat my ass is in this lobby again. Oh, they better be on my team. Yo, they're on my team. Yes. Yo, the dream team's back. We almost 2v6 those other people. Remember that? 2v5, whatever that was.
Search and destroy.
One point marked.
Defend the objective.
I didn't mean to bank it like that.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them. The enemy's on their back
Thought
foot.
so.
Don't let up.
Good night, good night. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure I don't need the laser sight after a few matches.
Search and destroy.
I do think that I should experiment with the smoke grenade. He recognized me.
Use of deadly force has been
Oh,
approved.
that's so funny. Am I dead?
One fugitive remains. Terminate with
Oh,
extreme
oh my
prejudice.
god, the rate. Fuck. Man, I could have had that.
Hit them again before they mount a counteroffensive.
Damn. That would have been a great ending. Great kill cam thing. That sucks. Oh no. Eat my ass is on in last in our team.
We have our orders. See it through.
SATCOM, I need eyes overhead.
What? Oh, that's why. Damn it. I was like, I saw their ping on the radar, but it didn't make any sense. I guess it did make sense. Oh my god, we're dying to somebody who's just waiting for us. Oh no, it's eat my ass.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them.
1v1. Here they come.
Not much time left. Put this to bed. Enemy charges set. We're defusing the bomb.
Oh, they fell for it.
Bomb defusal underway.
Fools.
Bomb defused.
Oh.
The
Oh.
last 3 rounds
Oh.
are ours.
Wow, they didn't die. Oh my god, he's gonna drown! What? What the heck?
Search and destroy. Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate. Bomb dropped. One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Why do they have so many shots, man? All these automatic weapons need, like... Honestly, even the shotgun, like, everything needs 30 to 50% less shit of a size of the clip.
That's 4 straight.
Still works, baby.
Press the advantage.
I gotta put on that other, the movement speed, or the sprinting speed increase. Even though it's only 7%, like, it's better than nothing, I guess. Oh wait, can I just do that here? I'm so glad I realized that. I was pointlessly using laser sight that whole time. That was... Man,
Search and destroy.
probably screwed me over a couple times. Whoops. Underbarrel.
Protect the objective.
Sprinting movement speed. Oh, now I got this weird ass looking. It almost makes me want to not use it. I don't love the grip. Where the fuck? Where are you going? Hello.
South house available.
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious, Crimson.
Eyes on enemy.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them. You're the last one standing. Finish the job. Hostiles have planted the bomb.
Flak jacket.
Not your best work.
Not the
Clean it up.
flak jacket. Damn it. Oh. Man. I didn't think they were gonna plant because I don't know, that was unfortunate. See, like, why does that thing have so many shots? You shouldn't have 45 bullets. I don't know if that's extended mag or
Search
what,
and
but
destroy.
he's shaking his head
All
no at me.
targets
I
declared
can't believe that.
hostile. Happy hunting, Crimson.
Get a UAV on grid.
Drone stun.
Run! I cannot believe I didn't die.
Bomb going down. The bomb has been planted.
Oh, okay. Why were you looking that way? Exactly.
One less hostile.
Man, did they have radar? Like, I don't remember them
One
saying they had
fugitive
radar.
remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Hostile shooter.
What's going on here? Oh,
Target
All
eliminated.
hostiles eliminated. Messy work, kill team, but we'll take it.
oh, I forgot we were the planters there. I'm sad that Goblin didn't find a good game to give me.
Search and destroy.
The only option shouldn't be hentai games. Man, out of context, that makes
Defend
no
the
sense.
objective.
What the fuck? Okay. Seems like they're all on the other side. No.
EKIA.
Man, that guy booked it.
Enemy device is set.
That wasn't fun. Two on four, 2 on 3. Oh, that guy just killed himself? Okay. One v 2. No.
No
Oh,
time
now
for
I get to wave my head at
more
you.
work to do.
Choke. Choke. The choke is real. Are the maps for Search and Destroy the same? Yes, they sure are. Which is why
Search and destroy.
it makes them actually playable.
Remind the fugitives that
All right, I'm gonna
actions
rush
have
it. I
consequences.
got this. I got this. Fuck you. Cuss enemy where? Over here? Apparently not. How did I get in? Oh, there's somebody out the back. Okay. Oh no! Damn it!
Hostile identified.
I should have known. I've never gone that. That was the first time I've jumped out that window and I
setting up
died.
the bomb.
I guess that's how you learn, huh? We got a book. No! Absolutely not. That was a
Time to move.
AI
Close it down.
sound effect. Buddy,
Failures not
put your
a single
sniper away.
Do better.
Oh my god. We're losing. We're not actually, but...
Got one.
Alright. Here it is. Ready?
Search and destroy.
How many are there on the other team? 5? 5 kills incoming. I'm gonna rush up the middle. I never go this way, but... Actually, can I do it with a
Protect
grenade?
the objectives.
I guess so. For that. Ah.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them. You made it look easy, Crimson.
Hell of an effort, everyone. We earned that.
We earned that. I said, screw it. I'm going. Yeah, that worked out. It's always, it's very risky because you just die like that. Man, eat my ass didn't make it in the top 3. What are you doing? Shame. It's a shame. Level 51. Sleeper agent field upgrade. That thing seems kind of OP and ridiculous. Should I use it? I kind of want to. I think it would actually work quite well with the shotgun. It's kind of insane. If it works the way I think it does, which somebody used it on me once, and I'm pretty sure basically all it does is turn you into a friendly on the enemy's screen. And like shows your name, or like I don't know how it would work though. Does it make it so that they have a name of somebody on your team? I guess so. It must. But like somebody that's alive, or if everyone's dead, then does it give you the name of somebody who's dead? I don't know. It's tempting. But I also love my restocking. There's literally so many field upgrades. I haven't even looked at any of them. Don't really care about that. Reveal your position to enemies and tap into enemy voice comms. Rally your team, improving nearby ally movement speed. That's pretty good. Use that at the beginning of a round to really like go flying, I guess. Marks a location as your next spawn. Oh, that's not gonna work. Makes enemy footsteps louder is pretty good, obviously. This is pretty good. Well, I'm not gonna use that. Emits gas. That'd be good on the bomb. Infiltrate the enemy team, appearing as an ally and tapping into enemy voice comms. Oh, unsuppressed gunfire, something, something, something. I didn't read it. Whoops. I didn't realize how long of a description it was gonna need. Ooh, Scud. Okay, I haven't played on this. So you got the game, right? Drew, have you been playing it?
Search and destroy. Weapons free, people. Lay some hate on them.
It's dangerous, dangerous. I made it. Now where are they? There was somebody back here. I saw them throwing shit.
We're setting up the bomb.
Where the heck?
Bomb carrier down.
Damn it. Where? Is that them? What? Why can't I find these people?
You're our last chance. Don't fuck this up. Clock ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down.
Don't like the way this is going. Yeah, I see the bomb, but they know it's there. Shit. Fuck, I saw it.
Wipe
Yeah.
yourself down.
That's
Press
unfortunate. They were all over it. I knew that they knew it was there, so I couldn't just go grab it. I'm not that stupid, I swear.
Search and destroy.
They got 3 prestigers on the other team.
Protect the
I don't know what to
objective.
do about that. I feel like I'm not going to prestige because I don't want to lose Ninja. I don't know if there's a way to keep things or what. Shit. But I wasn't sure what way to look there. It's kind of an awkward position to get to. Once I get there, there's so many ways that people can come at me. I don't know what the right way to deal with that is. Kind of lucky that I even got that first kill.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Uh-oh. Start moving. They get UAV, you gotta move. Don't stay in the same spot, they know where you are.
Time's not on our side. Finish him.
Oh my god, or not. Wait, can you get on that building? I did not know that if you can. Unless you have Ghost. They're probably planting at A. Okay, they know where you are.
Enemy sniper shooting.
Wow. Wow.
So they knocked you on your ass. So what are you gonna do?
Oh no. Oh boy, this is gonna be a tough match. The other team is definitely better than our team. Definitely. Yeah, that was sad, wasn't it?
Search and destroy. Guns up. Destroy the objective.
Not taking that fight.
Only one enemy standing. Find him. End him. Bomb plan in progress.
No! Oh, I thought I could get away. Shit. Ah, he barely got me right as I was going away. That's fine.
Hostiles down.
We got it, we got it, we
Not
got
bad,
it.
people,
It's okay.
but there's room for improvement.
It's okay. Nothing happened. It's fine. We won. I helped. As long as if I kill 2 people, I'm good. That's my goal. I don't care if I die. I just want to take out 2 people. Usually within the first 10 seconds of the round. That's my goal. I'll go down
Search and
with the
destroy.
shit. I will expose them because they're gonna shoot at me, and then my team's got to do something about it. Problem is if my team's
Green
not
light.
anywhere
Go,
near
go,
me,
go.
then that doesn't exactly work. This worked last time. I forgot to switch weapons or whatever. Oh no, don't like that. Oh, there's somebody right beside me. Oh, I hit someone. No! Damn it. The worst timing. Ah. Mission failed. Holy. We're doing some shoot. That guy was literally spraying in a circle.
Find another way.
That's quite the strategy. Do a little bit of whoo. Alright, I'm finding this hard to get through here. I like this map, but it's pretty hard to play.
Search and destroy.
Are all of our people playing?
Teach those pathetic Christian bastards a lesson.
Oh my god, I think somebody's not. I guess I'm not going that way.
One hostile left. Take that
Oh.
asshole down. We lost the
Fuck!
bomb.
Oh. Oh man, I keep having such unlucky timing. Why? Oh my god, this person's gonna kill everyone. You're dead.
Clock's ticking, Black Ops. Close this shit down. Bomb active.
You're so dead. I have no faith. Oh no, not the launcher. Does that tell them where they are? Like, does that highlight them or something? Oh my god. Don't go outside! Why? Why did you go out? I was right to have no faith.
Quit feeling sorry.
The guy shot a launcher into the air and he was like, alright, time to go outside. Get some fresh air. Ah! Well. Good strat, good strat.
Search and destroy.
I mean, I'm the dead one, so I can't say much, but... This is not going well, I can tell you that.
MTC is live. Assume all contacts are hostile. Heads up. Hostile care package inbound.
We gave that guy a care package.
Hostile shooter.
There's 2 snipers. I shouldn't have done that. Why did I do that? Why am I so stupid?
Got their marksman. Let's push.
Only one
Please
enemy
don't lose.
standing. Find them. End them.
Oh no, it's 1-on-1 again where it's over. No face. I thought we had more people.
MTC's in the red. It's now or never. Not good enough, Black Ops. Find another way.
I mean... I need to step it up myself. I don't know where to go on... What is it, offense? Yeah, offense is way harder. Here.
Search and destroy.
No, sorry. Yeah, offense. Yeah.
Eliminate the objective.
Alright, I'm gonna rush faster. That's the plan.
Enemy UAV inbound.
No, not... Fuck your UAV. No, never mind. I guess I'll wait.
Engaging shooter.
Wait, what the hell? Okay. I was not expecting that. They've been so defensive. I guess because they used the UAV, he was like, screw it. What in the... Okay, that didn't even... Wait, what? Yikes. Ah, that was horrible, man. Horrible match. Woof. Ouch, ouch, ouch. They're definitely in a party. At least 2 of them are. That was painful. With Clash? Wait, almost? I love the word almost there. It's doing a heavy lifting of that sentence. Doing some sabotage on that sentence. Clash is the 0 cost card, right? The attack that you can't use with unless you have only attacks. Pretty sure. That's the one. I duplicated and it gave me a different... Oh no, it didn't. Wait, what? Oh my god, it's just not showing up right. Well, that's not helpful. There we go. What was I going to change? Oh, I was going to do smoke. What else would I change? I guess nothing. I'm going to have a smoke class. Should my smoke class be on just shotgun though? No, because the times that I need the smoke class is on maps where I need the rifle. Which means I only have 1 smoke, which is gonna make it obvious. What I wanted to, I'm gonna have to experiment. Long smoke. And then we're gonna copy this. And then long smoke, we're gonna change to Tactical expert with smoke. Then I gotta put the shotgun on there. Okay, back to normal. What can you do to upgrade the knife? I don't think you can do anything. You can probably, I mean, you can put a skin on it. I'm sure. I don't think you can do anything else. No. Fuck, I don't want this.
Search and destroy. Guns up. Destroy the objective.
Nobody? Okay. Fuck it. Surprise!
Charges drop.
Whoa! The stun. You turned around that fast on the stun? Oh, he was already turned around. Shit, I thought I got him when he was facing the other way.
Enemy's gone.
I fucked
You
up.
got lucky. That sloppy shit won't cut it forever.
Definitely screwed that up. Could have thrown a second one. Yeah, he probably would have killed me in mid-throw there.
Search and
I
destroy.
got a smudge on my glasses. Alright. It's only 5 on 5.
Time to get our hands dirty, Black Ops. Get to work.
Get out of the way! Oh my god, okay. I saw you.
Only one
Too slow.
enemy standing. Find them. End them.
What's your problem?
Wait, what?
Eyes on enemy.
I thought I was following them, but I guess not.
They may be assholes, but they
Okay.
ain't cowards. Get
Whoops.
ready for a fight.
I totally thought I saw footsteps. Oh, wait, do I even have footsteps on this class? I think I did.
Search and destroy.
4, 3, 2, 1.
You want to clear your name? This is where it happens.
Go. Whoops. Whoops.
Available.
One off the left.
Whoops. Double kill?
That asshole
No
down.
fucking way.
UAV standing by.
No, how dare you?
We've taken
That was...
the last 3 rounds.
I could have got all 5 of them. Damn it. I can't believe I got a double kill with that grenade. What the hell? Oh, that would have been so good. I'm offended that that person just killed that person.
Search and destroy. Another day in paradise, Black Ops.
Counter UAV available for testing.
No, there's another one? Oh, shit. Oh, right behind them. I did not see them at all.
Enemy marksman eliminated.
Damn it.
Only one enemy standing. Find them. End them.
That's unfortunate. You're done.
Round straight. Don't let up.
Pop. Looking like a sweep. I'm hoping so. I don't really see why not. I mean, they do have a level 50 prestige person on their team, so they could bust out a clutch. You never know. As long as they let me keep getting away with
Eliminate the objective.
this murder. I'm not gonna go shotgun this time. Oh, I hit somebody.
Counter UAV involved. Use your gun.
Take that asshole down.
Focus reporting fuel reserves at 50%.
UAV NCS 50%. Check.
Focus terminating ECM operation.
Priority tasking request received. UAV NCS. Gunboat standing by.
We're taking the last 5 rounds.
Let's go. I shot right behind her feet. Bonk. Where you going? Did I get all 5? I got 3 there, I think.
You want to clear your name? This is where it happens.
Nice throw, dummies. Shit, shit. Oh! I was caught in a stun.
Find 'em.
Didn't
End
matter.
'em. God damn, I love this victory. Hotel Sierra.
16 and
They
2.
hit 'em hard today.
With only 6 rounds. Whew. Whew.
Did him in.
I actually think that slight 7% boost to my speed is helping. Like, I didn't even consider that, but I just remember that I just changed that, and it's making it slightly easier for me to, like, get, like, a sliver of an advantage at the very beginning. Wait, I don't have overkill. What? This should be a pistol. It is. Okay. Stop being wrong. You're throwing me off. So... Trust me, this makes sense. We got the shoot gun, we got the long with the smoke, and then we got shoot smokes. Stop telling me... Wait, no, I changed this. What do you mean? I just changed it. Stop. There. Maybe I didn't. Okay. I think I figured it out. It's the other shotgun? It's just like a semi-auto shotgun, which I don't think is as reliable for a single shot. You can shoot faster, so it's better for somebody who's not necessarily confident in the first shot hitting, because you can shoot like boom, boom. But that's too long. It takes too long. You don't have time for that, because if you don't kill them instantly, like, they're gonna kill you, because you die so fast in this game. You gotta take them out frame 1, not frame 7. Oh, damn it, I didn't see where we were. Should I go with smokes on this? I'm gonna try it. Here come the smokes.
Defend the objective.
I'm gonna forget, and I'm very much so gonna forget. I'm gonna try to stun somebody, and it's not gonna work.
The enemy's planted the bomb.
Okay. Holy shit, they almost
remains.
didn't die there.
Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Fuck it. Gotcha.
Disarming the bomb.
Smokes worked.
Bomb offline. Don't be fooled. One
What an
victory
interesting
is
turn
not
of
the
events.
war.
There's no way that I can consistently use them though, because like I like the stun grenades too much for other reasons. Sweep? Wait, I killed them all? Oh, there's only 4 of them for some reason, but I did.
Search and destroy. Destroy the objective.
UAV available for tasking.
Carrier down.
Coordinates marked.
They're right behind me. They're better in certain situations. I want both. Right now I'd like a stun, because I want to screw them up. Disorient them.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them. Bomb plant in progress.
Scanner UAV available for tasking.
Bomb active.
Wait, we weren't both supposed to do this. Oh god, this is a bad idea. I see that.
Exemplary Crimson. Do it again.
If they knew what we just did, they could have just ran in and defused it, but I don't think they realized we both ran away. I don't know. I'll try using smokes and see what happens, but like, I've been using stun grenades as like a offensive tool for
Search and destroy.
since like Modern Warfare 2, first one, 2009.
Protect the objectives.
Electronic countermeasures active. UAV established overhead.
Enemy charges set.
Counter UAV 50% fuel remaining. UAV fuel check 50%.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Cloaker killing music. Headed home. Mission timeline expired. UAV RTB.
Eyes on enemy.
We're deactivating the bomb.
Wait, isn't there somebody else alive? Oh, it's he.
Charges diffused.
Oh my god, they're like teabagging them or whatever.
You're on a
I
roll,
think they took
Crimson.
him hostage.
Keep your foot on the
And
accelerator.
is humping them. Smoke grenades can be an offensive. Yeah, they are. I mean, you're right. I don't know. I'll experiment. I like being able to slow people down and then come up around them. Like, it helps me flank people. But I mean, I guess you can kind of do that with a smoke grenade if I throw it at people.
CIA, you're cleared hot. Work your frag lists.
Really. Yeah. Oh god, that was scary.
There's only one traitor left. Eliminate them. We're planting the bomb. bomb is armed. We've taken the last 4
Dude,
rounds.
assault rifles are so insane. Melt people.
Coordinates marked.
Search and destroy.
I don't know. What if I turn into a smoker? That'd be crazy. I don't know if I'm mentally prepared for that.
Defend the objective.
No! How dare you? Oh my god, I was gonna cook that. Oh my god, I still got the kill. That's wild. I don't deserve that. Let's distract with the smoke. Even though I'm not even gonna go there.
Marking target location.
Let's open this shit.
Waypoint marked.
See, right there, I wanna... Oh god, yeah, no, I don't like that. Because I like that it gives me a hit marker and then I know somebody's there. That's like one of my... It's for checking. What's happening? I don't know where everyone's dying or why they're dying. I saw that person. Oh, this is a bad. Don't go out there. I
The
wanted
enemy's
that gun.
planted the bomb.
Yeah. No! I didn't think I was close enough to get... Damn it, it's because I was already hurt. Whoops. Oh, I was so far away! Yeah, it's mostly... Like, the thing that I like about stuns is, like, checking. Even when I'm not communicating with other people. Like, it's even better when I'm on mic with people, because then I can be like, yeah, there's somebody there. Just call people out. Because you get the hit marker. You don't get a hit marker with a smoke
Take it on
grenade.
the chin. Get ready for the next round.
But even for my own knowledge, it's like, okay, I know somebody's there, so like, don't go in there.
Identified enemy sleeper agent.
This map specifically, smokes are probably better because there's so many like awkward open areas on the outside ring that I can't do anything with. Smokes make it so that I can actually move, which is nice.
Search and destroy. Pacify the AO, kill team.
Man, they really don't like coming in, do they? Damn it. Uh-oh. It's ogre. Shit.
Bomb dropped.
Oh boy. See, now I fucked myself. Oh god, yeah, that was such a bad situation. Everything was open.
Not your best work.
Yep.
Clean it up.
Mm-hmm. Well, we were doing good. Slowing down.
Sharpshooter eliminated.
Search and destroy. Protect the objectives. Hostile UAV established overhead.
UAV's gonna get me killed, get me killed, get me killed. Slightly too early. Just slightly.
Hostile scout pulse in your AO.
Damn it, I think I might have got two of them too if I...
No time for
Oh
moping.
boy.
We have more work to do.
Well, I think I was 11-0 and now I'm... Or I was 11-1, now I'm 11-3.
Eyes on enemy.
It did. Shh, don't say that. They're not coming in the building. I can't do anything.
Eliminate the objective.
Maybe I'll try to cross them up. Okay, you weren't supposed to do that. Pray for smoke grenades. No, don't shoot me through the door. No. Damn it. Damn it.
Failures
What
not
the
in
fuck?
Crimson's
Nobody else is doing anything.
sector.
Ah! This is so weird. They're just like opening the door and then opening fire in the center. This map. Poo poo. Poo poo. I tell you.
Search and destroy.
Yeah, well, too bad.
Engagement windows open. Go, go, go!
Okay, this time I won't die.
Coordinates marked.
Nope, didn't work. Just kidding. Ow. Yeah, I don't like not having stuns. I want to throw a stun in there so that I can get in. It provides opportunity.
This feels right.
Saw that.
One fugitive remains. Terminate with extreme prejudice.
Wasn't there somebody else
You
alive?
broke their momentum. Now push them back.
Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. I was like, I know there's somebody over to my right, and then I got lucky with that shot, honestly. Surprised that took him out. That was like max range.
Search and destroy.
That was just a panic shot. I didn't think it was gonna kill them.
Work quick and clean. No witnesses. Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Oh no. Oh god, you're going for it. Smoke assist as the guy dies. Well. Oh fuck, can't go that way. Can't go anyway. Take that.
Watchdog Helo incoming on your location.
What the hell? A
You're a
helo?
kill team of one. Put your head down and close this
Why?
out.
Well, I can't.
Time short. Put your head
Shit, now I
down
have
and
to go
secure the
here.
target. Target drop. Take it on the chin. Get ready for the next round.
Dude. My score is almost like the rest of my team combined. Not really. But much. I knew what they were doing. Like, they wanted... I couldn't do anything because of the helicopter, which means I had to go on the inside, which means they knew I was there. I tried to throw them off, but... they opened the door and ruined everything. Well... watch, now I'm gonna die immediately and then it's gonna be over. Dude, just kidding. They never go this way.
Enemy scout post detected.
No! No!
Not much time left. Put this to bed.
Killed by a level 3. Oh,
Let's
Enemy
make moves.
UAV inbound.
dude.
Basic kill team.
Man, some of these losses really suck when you. uh,
5 enemies.
well. That's unfortunate. Now, isn't it? I was gonna end, but I don't want to end on that. That sucked. I don't know. I don't think they work and like they only work in certain situations. Like sometimes I need to stun people right outside of a door so that I can slide by and as they're disoriented either escape or like kill them. All right, I think I'm gonna be done. I should stop. That's gonna be it. I need to go eat something. Oh, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. Fun stream. Oh, thank you for the gifts, Mr. Clean. I appreciate it. Thank you to those that support me on Patreon. We got BioBadger, Doc, Mex, Kinoth, Hookie, Scion. And to the rest, have a great night. I am very tired. Ugh. Man, I think I streamed for almost 11 hours today, or 11, somewhere between 10 and 12 hours today. I think I like this game too much. All right.